There we go. Whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I'm Lucas and we are back for today's live stream. We are actually going to be starting with Warframe, but where the fuck is my Spotify? Because I do need to make an adjustment to this shit right now. There we go. I'm just gonna put it here. Easier for viewing. Again, we will be doing some gacha games as well for today, but we'll start first with getting some things covered for Warframe so that within the end of the particular of this week, we can just, circle back to Warframe with the things that we need to do with it. So I'm not going to be further delay because again, like what you see on the stream tile, we do actually need some resources, technically platinum, to get that Vauban heirloom. I'm going to be working on that one very heavily this time around. Goddamn. I made some changes on that one. So hopefully, they're not too much for you guys. Arcade Rage, Arcade Strike. Oh, there's a Forma blueprint. Sheesh. What about the Steel Path? Forma blueprint. Debilitate. Melee Riven mod. True. Circumvent. Irradiate. Orking Catalyst. So there's a catalyst at the very bottom. But again, our focus is trying to get what we need. And that is what we're gonna do. We'll first level Dagath. We gotta level her to 30. So I'm just gonna be bringing some whatevs. Get her to 30. And then we start doing what we need to do. We got a lot. Look at this.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Kill 500 enemies. Complete 50 missions. Kill 30 Eximus. So technically a lot of things that needs to be done.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on efficiency.
I really don't understand why people hate on Tinora. Like, it's a very, very fun weapon. He's like, he just keeps doing that, you know? Putty, 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 putty. You get to shoot near infinitely. Windup is not that big, you know? I mean, it's not as noisy as Soma Prime. Is that good an endurance frame? Not really. Not really. It's more of a novelty. You can try to make her, but it's not gonna be as good as the others. Like, if you're gonna tell me like, oh, Siren versus Dagat. I'd pick Siren. I'd pick Siren more. Some of them are just fucking AFK, like this one. See this one? They're just fucking AFK.
Enter the conduit now.
No, I'm not gonna enter the conduit. I'll just exit. I'll find a new team. Cause at this rate, I might as well just do solo. I'm not gonna lie. I might as well do solo. I can do solo for this shit.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I don't have shit weapons. They might be prehistoric weapons, but they're not bad.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Because again, if they're not killing, then we're not getting as much XP as we'd want to. They need to kill. Without them doing anything, then nothing gets accomplished as well. So you're basically leveling them while not doing anything for yourself. And again, I might as well just do it solo if that would be the case. That's why I actually do or prefer Elite Sanctuary. But you cannot do Elite Sanctuary without Now that was ugly. It needs a path. See? It's much faster. If everybody's moving, it will be much faster and better. Hey Eddie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 9 more Eximus. Just a few more Eximus. Am I max rank? Not yet. Five more Eximus to go. Not sure if we could get those 5. Because Saren is basically killing them. You know? Like they're all dead before anything.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Yeah, we're max rank.
Immediately.
You know what? I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more so that we could finish. We could get some Night Wave. There we go. Oh, I need to kill enemies with abilities. Okay. Fairly straightforward. There we go.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
There we go. We got Volbun taken care of. Do, 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 do. 100 is like another inventory. True. But usually you just put there some weapons that you crafted that you don't claim it. Yep. Just put it there. You don't claim it. You just leave it there to rot. Because, like, okay, I want to have this weapon, but I don't have anything to, or I don't know where to put it. So it stays there. An infinite locker. You know, it's an infinite locker. Which is actually really good for me. Because that works. That just absolutely works perfectly. Hey Fennec, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This is white, this is red. Okay, we need the red. I'm done. I haven't slept after, you know, during the time that we were talking. I was doing everything. What do you think? It doesn't take, you know, forever. God damn it. Also, Luna, welcome to the stream. My open has over 30 items left to claim. I mean, yeah, that's how it works. But god damn it, Luna, no. I'm done with that one. I'm done with that, okay? No worry. You don't need to worry about that part. Ooh, that means I can convert this similarly to that. Holy shit. Wait. So that means I can do Tenacious Bond as well. But what do I need? I'm gonna have to form a... I'm gonna have to form a... Forma V. No category? It should have a category, but let's do that. It should have a category, but I'll just refresh it. Let me know if that got corrected. There we go. Hunter. The claws part is we got Hunter synergy already. We got Mole. So this one is all set. Some mods do not stack with multiple copies, so if you have it on your actual pet and you have it added to the Venari, it just makes that one reach. It just takes one of that, which is 50cc or high cc pet per on the pet as priority. Wait. God damn it, I had to sneeze. My apologies. When you say that it takes the pet as a priority, are you pertaining to the Venari pet or are you pertaining to the Kavat pet? Which one was a priority? Like, which one among them would be the priority? The pet that has the highest critical chance. This one is 105. Let me check this one. This one is 105. They actually have 105 critical chance, both of them. Even the bonus you get doesn't change because it's a fixed bonus. I just wish that there were more claw attacks to power up the cats. You know? Anyways, that's okay. That's still okay for me. Because most of the time, one of the Kabats is dead. Changing tags are cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I only have a few of them. I only have a few of them, though. I'm gonna do Sanctuary Onslaught solo. Because, you know what? I'm not gonna do solo. Let's just do public. So we can be done right away. I have been playing for 30 minutes and my settings in OBS, I guess, did not reflect what it needs to be. That's actually very dangerous. I might remove the cape for this one. There are times that wherein that cape is, you know, interrupting the way that I play. It obscures vision. Yo, we do it 1 million. That's cool. The problem now is just you're flimsy as fuck. I'm not sure if I could bring it to Parithia. Yeah, I'm just cracking my whip.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
The cat is already max.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Let me remove the cape. I don't want the cape. I can't even put it in. There's nothing that I can put in. That is so nasty. I have adrenaline. I have munitions. Munitions is set on the primary weapon. I'll have to do something about this. Ah, I know, I know, I know, I know. Where is that bow? Nataru. I upgrade. So I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use heavy caliber. We're gonna put in serration. And then we're gonna put in the hunter munitions. So we only have one more hunter that is missing. What are those hunter mods that we are missing? Hunter synergy. Oh, hunter synergy on claws. But I already have cellular synergy. So what else? Hunter. You know what? Might as well just Google it. Warframe hunter mods. What are all the hunter mods? Because I'm missing one. Munitions adrenaline synergy recovery. Command track. Okay, hunter track. What is hunter track? Hemosight. Continue to sight. Duration. And it is set on the primary weapon. Ooh. It is set on the primary weapon. Upgrade. I mean, I don't mind removing the piercing caliber if that would be the case. I'll put spectroceration. There we go. That one is hush. This one is for hunting. So remove that. Remove this. Hunter munitions. Remove this. I need to double check every hunter mod real quick. 90% status duration. Applying slash status on enemy causes the companion to stay active for 6 seconds. Warframe heal for 30% of the time. Okay. Primary weapons, critical chance added to companion. Yeah, that's actually perfect. So that's hunter synergy. Hunter adrenaline. So what I'm really just missing is the hunter track. Hunter track, which is a Madurai thing. Let me check within the if there's anyone with hunter track. Yeah, I just need hunter track. If if there is anybody who has a spare of the hunter track, that would be so much helpful. Same goes. I can use. Where's the other weapon that the Vodaria Prime? There we go. We can make use of Vodaria Prime then. Oh, you can only have one. Okay. Critical delay then. Yeah. I guess there's no one who has a spare of it. Gonna have to find out for myself. Bladed rounds. Hunter munitions. So this one is electricity. Ooh. You know what? Let me check. Let me check the Arbiters of Hexes.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Hunter, do not waste your time with this idiot.
I need some galvanized for
Corrupt data streams
rifle.
about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the weave and erased.
So we can get this.
These honors.
Galvanized crosshair.
These honors were well.
We can actually sell galvanized mods if that would be the case. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the hydrate, Sinahal. I actually have an iced tea here. So that's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Don't stop believing. Yeah. Welcome.
We got a farm. I need to get hunter tracked. I seriously need to. Wait. Oh. You have 148 spares? Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. Let me go to dojo. Let me go to dojo. God damn. Why do you have so much of that? Why do you have so much of it? What happened? Who did you kill? It's like someone just threw it at you, you know, just to get away. Let me check on you, Eddie. Okay, invite sent for Eddie. I'll just wait. There we go. You don't know? God damn it, you have so much of it. There we go, hunter track. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Thank you so much for this. I will make best use of it. Oh, it's just the melee mod that I have for some reason. All of a sudden I have a lot of it. Where was that? Pressure point? Yeah, I think it was pressure point. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of pressure point at the moment. Yeah, look at that, 56. So I don't know why. Vadaria Prime. Should I use Vadaria Prime? Let me double check my weapons. To be honest, I prefer a bow. I don't want to use the Soma. To be honest, I want it to be the Nataru. I really want it to be the Nataru. Hunter. So hunter track. You can put the hunter track here. You can put the hammer shot here. There we go, hammer shot. That should address some of the problems that we have. Because we got 120 plus 60. If we put a critical damage, bladed rounds. Ooh, I think I would sell for bladed rounds better. Yeah, I think I would sell for bladed rounds better. Okay. I want to see how good the cats are. Let's do a solo elite sanctuary with the cats. so this is the whip build. I decided to separate the whip
Kill everything
and the, what do you call that? So I separated the whip
this experiment
and the cage.
your efficiency.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Try a different ability.
What do you mean try a different ability? Yeah, it's actually really powerful now. The problem still though is
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
yeah, that's the problem. The HP is a problem. It's satisfying, but the HP is contradicting to itself.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
See? The conflict is still within within the skill itself. I it's not exactly the, you know, survivability is not its strongest suit. Plus, if the terrain is like this, your Kavats are kind of useless, you know, because they would be running around. The Kavats are running around and struggling. If it's a more grounded area, would have been easier for me. Yeah, so it's a struggle in this kind of map. It works. C plus. Let's see for another map. Just see another map. Oh, infested. Okay. Oh no. It's void. Right. Okay, craft spaces, you're good. For craft spaces, you are absolutely dominating. You know, you're gonna dominate craft spaces.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
I'm just actually throwing the whip. I don't know where they are anymore.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data.
Shut up, Simaris.
For now. I have temporarily disabled that ability. Try a different ability. A new data conduit is open. Our
One more.
experiment moves to a new zone.
Let's do it one more room. So zone 4. Oh, knew it. I knew it if it's like this.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
So pros and cons. Good in cramped spaces. Really bad in open spaces. I think the damage is really high. The damage is there, not gonna lie. You can definitely whip almost anything. Would love to see this in a higher survival setting. You know, see how far can it push. Yeah,
I've opened a new
that should end the testing.
proceed immediately.
The Vinari Prime is actually doing really well. I like it.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Both the Kavat and the Vinari are doing spectacular. I'm very satisfied with this. So now I can actually move on to the other projects that we have for the Warframe.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, so we got Korra covered for issues or concerns. That's good enough for me. The next Warframe.
Minerva Hendricks, Saren. You know my reputation.
Precision intensify. Archon vitality. And duration. So I'll have to put in two. Because we put in toxin, right? Oh, we put in viral. I can't have her as a project in that right now. So I can't afford her as a project right now. What is this? Yeah, it's really bugging. I really hate that this is buggy. I'm sorry. The Siandana doesn't work. The Siandana does not work on this particular Warframe. So don't expect too much on the Siendana on this Warframe. Like, I don't know what is wrong with it, but it doesn't work well. So you might as well just bring other Sayandanas for this. I'll put that in.
Okay. So, barroom scrap or international diplomat?
Let me sacrifice this siren.
This thing literally sucks.
Let me subsume this Warframe. The fuck? What am I gonna fucking give you? I'll give you more fix, you motherfucker. Okay, that's done.
If you're calling on me, this must be serious.
I mean, yeah, if you call on Siren, must definitely be serious.
Everything truly delicious in life is bad for you.
Damn, this was the old colors that we did. I'm gonna keep this. Because this is the old colors that we actually did. And of course, the Siandana doesn't want to cooperate, you know. The fucking Siandana doesn't want to cooperate, as always. Fucking hate it. Oh, Hotaru. Recognize the voice right away. It was Hotaru. Don't add. It's already on my playlist. This was really the one that we kind of like, you know, created. Though I'm gonna change the aura for it on red. And then this one we further red on the aura. So this one like oh no, I can't ditch this. It's one of my cool works, to be honest. Da, da, da. Hey, Fateng. It's kind of a bit okay to say the least. I mean, it's not much, you know. I can't put it on white. That's so nasty. I can't put it on white. She's gonna look pale. Jesus. Okay. It's okay.
Let's make the kind of statement that
I
people
kind of do
don't
need
walk away
you know,
from.
some primes to work with, so it is what it is. Protea does need some work. I'm not gonna lie. Abilities. Because I need... Blaze Artillery is nice. I need a Warframe that I can use for multi-farming. I'm not gonna lie. Like for defenses. That actually looks good. I kind of want it to be her. But my dilemma is the skins. The skins for this Warframe is kind of shit, not gonna lie. I still need a territory field type Warframe. I'm not gonna lie. That can cover 360 degrees even if I'm not looking. I wish there was a Warframe like that. But overall, it's Sevagoth that's gonna answer that call. That's the problem. Or it's gonna be Uriel. And I hate that. Okay. It's time for arbitrations. Let's do some arbitrations real quick. Actually, Zariman first. Zariman.
Please remember that your presence is enough. We stand or fall together.
There are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming. So that's good.
There we go, 25.
This ship is now a fortress on the
Just a few more exchange. Just a few exchange.
clear skies and steady rails to you. Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
As long as I don't care for the pinion, I'm gonna be fine.
Till you next return.
Caballero. Brow swears. Oh yeah, you have Incarnate weapons, you motherfucker.
An Incarnon weapon first.
Incarnate market.
Pieces I put together in my own time.
Really?
I got whatever. Take your time.
Cascade Flare. Cascade Empowered. Cascade Accuracy. Philarix Blueprint. That is an ugly ephemera. This one too. Malt reconstruction, malt vigor, malt efficiency. What do you could use? Oh, reputation. Okay. Cascade overcharge dissipate.
I can wait.
There's not much.
Evolve what? Grubber, the pinch of the void, and any weapon can be made to sing a new tune. Not feeling it. Stay sharp.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Night Wave. What's this?
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Just a few more for the form.
You know it.
I forgot. Oh, you can't buy here. Maybe Chrysalis. Okay. Credit offering. To be honest, who is Sight? I actually don't understand or don't know who his Sight is. No. I would never do that. Oh, that is ugly. Saturn 6. Ooh. So we got Volbon here, Wisp, Marilock. Okay, there's really nothing that I could buy here. Absolutely nothing. Is the frame that you can farm in 1999 Quincy? Well, what's today because of weekly reset? I will be doing Wua later. I'm just wrapping up the previous week for Warframe. Because we're gonna have like a few days of zero Warframe on the channel.
That's all from
So
me.
I'm making sure that I cover everything. I can't even do Aya farm, to be honest. Arachne toxin. Let's go for arachne toxin. So yeah, we will be on Wua later. We will be on Wua later. I only have 8 days of affinity booster. So this is the last week of my affinity booster. Shit. Okay. That's kinda nasty, but that's fine. It is what it is. Oh, this is bad.
Arbitration as
It's like
they
everybody's still asleep. Okay,
There
that's
are
fine.
No second chances.
Of all the things that I'm gonna defend you. No, wait, I understand. Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm screwed with this shit. Fine, I'll deal with it. Fuck you. I won't be running out of energy with that shit. Fuck you.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Nope, we're out. We're
Very
out.
Impressive, Tenno. You held
I
them
think
all
I have
back.
selected
Time
solo.
to get out of here.
That's why it's like that. That was my bad. I think I was on solo. That's why nobody went in. Yeah, I am on solo. That's why. Fuck me. I did it myself. So it's really just nodes that I need to complete? Yeah, it's all fucking nodes. It's all fucking nodes that I just need to complete. That's so awkward. Do we not have anything more? I'm done with Star Days. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's still path. It's not usually that I run everything. That's why I'm not, you know, putting a bit of a priority to them. I'm kind of focused on other stuff, to be honest. Oh wait, there's something that I want to try. So what will be it for me this week? I want to try the circuit this week. Choose my path. Xylok Incarnate, Cyber Incarnate, Dread Incarnate, Despair Incarnate, and Hate Incarnate. I mean, I would rather have this. Dread Incarnate. Oh, I can select two. Okay, Despair. Yeah, Dread and Despair. Seriously, I have all of these warframes. I'll just go with Vauban. So normal is this, steel path is this. Zaw, Dead Incarnate. Okay, I really have to do it. I really have to do it. Okay. So let's see. Let's see how this is gonna work. Please give me warframes that can do steel path. That's my only wish. I wish I could get warframes that can do steel path. Oh shit, yes. Yes. Let's go with Photon Eraser. What about your weapons? Are you fucking me? A Thornbrack? Who the fuck started it? You motherfucker. Oh, don't expect me to fucking revive you, motherfucker.
Yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Don't expect me to revive you, you stupid motherfucker. I'm gonna let you rot. Yeah, I'm just gonna move around. I don't know. People need to understand that if you want to hurry, go solo, you motherfucker. You know? If you're in a hurry, go fucking solo. Nobody cares about you, shit.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I'll let him do the work, you know. If this is the case, I'll just let him do the work.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Han! Let's go. Let's have you do the work, you motherfucker.
Judge for yourself. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands. Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Hey, Monet, what's up? Shit. Just pick up Kafka from the selector. Was picking between her or Sparkle. What made you choose Kafka then? Why Kafka?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Let's go!
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
The fuck? Yeah, you do that. I'll just play whatever I want. If you have a DOT already for Kafka, yeah. If you have a damage over time for Kafka, that would be that would be okay. But if you don't, that's a different thing.
Work.
People looking for Vauban builds me. Just goofing around with Bobot.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Hi, Celeste Gepard on the trend. Oh, okay. Shut up.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen.
Whee!
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
I don't care for the duration.
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Boom! Woo! You know what? Sorry, but I need this music for streaming. Oh, it's already there. Had to put your part on trend.
An extractor is out of power.
Die, bitch.
I sense another void treasure.
Huh?
Extractor in place.
Die, bitch. What the?
An extractor requires
Since when
power.
did we? Since when were we able to have the face of, you know, the stalker? Since when did we get the stalker face? Intrinsics? So there is a stalker warframe now. Like you can literally build him, build him like that?
Location established.
Seriously?
Extractor deploying.
Wait, what is just, you know, just a legitimate question. Where would I find intrinsics? Because I am a returnee. I have zero ideas regarding about this kinds of things now. Oh, you can't build him. Oh, that's kind of sad. I thought you could build him. Would have been better if you could build him. You know, make him good. Ah, via Duviri and Railjack. Whee!
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Hey, Lemon, what's up? Just chilling here in Warframe today. I'll be in Wuthering Waves later. I'm just getting some, you could say, Warframe action covered because I was not able to accomplish them last week. So at the beginning of the week, for this particular week, I am starting Warframe a little early. And to be honest, I'm gonna get 2 incarnate weapons, I think, blueprints. So I'm gonna get them. So I will be in the Viri circuit. I'll be doing the Viri circuit this week.
You may now leave.
I don't know how long these guys are gonna be running, but I'll do what I can.
As long as you can stand. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Land.
Boom!
Master their
That's what
elements
I
to
liked.
understand the
Boom!
elemental forces you wield.
People are like, oh, Vauban's, force skill is so good now. No, I don't care. I just want my, orbital laser. I prefer my orbital laser. I prefer to be that villain. Die. On melee kill, on finisher, melee attacks hit twice. Melee attack hits twice. That would be better. Even if my melee is shit. Drop a frost explosive when you roll. The explosion deals cold damage to nearby enemies. Oh, I prefer toxin. Kill them.
And hurl them at the crucible.
Ha, bitch. Boom! Let's go. Almost fell, you motherfucker.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing
It seems like I'm better than Hildred. This Hildred's shit. They need to do better. Boom, motherfucker. Yeah. Whee! No. I overdid it. I overdid it. Okay, let me check my decree.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on?
Oh,
The jackal, a graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
oh, what the fuck is that?
The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
Oh wait, I know this. I know this. I know how to fight this.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down.
Die, bitch!
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. You have an opportunity. Take it.
Question, where is it?
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Ah. Wow, host lagging.
Seek out what protects it. The foe has fallen. Stab it in the heart.
Damn, host be lagging as fuck.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
For you, peace.
Yeah, let's go. God dang it, Rosie! Welcome, Rosie. Go up, bitch. Let's go. Haha. You woke up very late today? Wait, why? What happened?
Prepare to receive life support.
Oh, someone fell down.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Damn, that Thrax is annoying. Fuck you. Just woke up. Make sure to grab a meal, Rosie, okay? Make sure to grab a meal. Oh god. I was able to let out a territory, but I was not able to defensively handle what I need to handle. Okay, that's good. I'll be cooking later for dinner. I have something in mind right now in dinner. I'm gonna try it. You're curious? No, it's something normal. I'm thinking of creating something like a hamburger, but the insides are pancit canton, a hot dog, and egg. Woo, that is painful. That's what I'm thinking. So it's gonna be a bit heavy. Not gonna lie.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
You skip it. I know you would. I know you would.
The paradox.
It's more of a Filipino thing.
Out of the raw void.
And it's more of a Filipino thing.
Kill the enemy.
Die, bitch. Haha. Boom. Oh no 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 no! I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts in this game. You know they hard. Ah! What the fuck? I thought it was an enemy. God damn. That's the second time. What the what? I'm not doing anything. Let me check my decree.
The battle has barely begun.
Holy shit! That's what I need. That was fun.
What a waste.
Melted bitch.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
Do you wanna go? Okay, let's
You
go.
lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies
Okay.
incoming. Stand fast.
Probably after this particular circuit that we're doing, we'll focus on we'll go to Wua.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I mean, just because you slept doesn't mean that you're really resting itself, you know? Sometimes your mind still wanders. Yeah, we're actually gonna be doing stories for Wuthering Waves tonight. We'll do the stories for Wuwa tonight.
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Been exhausted. If only for now.
You wanna do more?
It is my duty.
Let's do
to
more.
Make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse.
The fuck?
Even than Thrax.
The fuck was that?
The ruptures can be closed.
That was too
If
strong.
you collect enough ambient void energy,
Yeah.
seize the globes that float nearby.
Dreams can get you tired, you know, especially if you have a lot of things in mind. Like if you're thinking too many things. Even if you sleep, it's not gonna be like a full sleep that you always do. No, 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 no. Die with 1 million damage in mind. No! I was trying to kill you with 1 million damage in mind. Fuck you. Go away. You ugly. Holy shit!
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Woo! That was painful. Oh, that was so painful.
A breach has been sealed.
That was too painful. Fuck you. Worst season of your life, yeah. But you know, it does happen. It happens. Can't do anything about it. We just try our best.
Will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
There's a void angel? Where? Oh, he's in E. Run!
Nuviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Go! Nope, 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 nope. Woo!
Extractor charge expended.
Wait. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Almost fell. Almost fell.
Avoid treasure.
I might form a Vauban so that I could introduce more power to this guy. Because right now it doesn't have so much power that I would, as much as I would have loved it. Is that an incarnate weapon? I think it's an incarnate weapon. Yeah, it's a small pew pew. It's like a cricket. Jesus Christ.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place. Excavator is almost destroyed. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Got it, got destroyed.
Your work wasted.
I don't know if this map, our Warframe weren't fighting, but destroy the bitrate and you becomes a pixelated puppet. I'm sorry. I think it's more of the map. I think it's more of the map. Also, you know, holy crap, die!
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Excavator is almost destroyed.
Oh, fall. We gotta fall. We gotta fall there. Might as well fall rather than die. Because they're gonna have a hard time if we die.
Treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying. Is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Okay, we're out.
Is now open to you, but further buried riches are here.
Give me one moment.
Taking.
We out on this one.
Fury is yours. It will wait for you.
I don't know what is the frequency of how should you be doing this. What do you call that? Circuit, like you just be running 11 difficulties or 11 rounds or something. I'm gonna change the Siandana of this. It's too distracting. It's 7:24. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's actually a onslaught.
Yo, let's get back to it.
Let me check my Duviri results. Wow, just one more. I would have gotten it. We'll do it. We'll do it within this week. We shall do this within the week. We shall do this within the week. And then we'll do this as well. Or maybe not. Because I don't need it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't need it. The steel path, I'll probably do it. Okay. So that should probably cover the Warframe section of our stream. Give me one moment here. Where are my saved conversations with this shit? Oh wow, all of a sudden it's not working. Let me update some of the items just real quick. Okay. Yeah. So, we're gonna move on to Wuthering Waves, and then once we are on Wuthering Waves, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'm just gonna have dinner. Then when I get back, we'll proceed with the story itself. Give me a few moments. Let me just, start the game first. Yeah, I'll have dinner first because it's gonna be very long. It's gonna be very long. I cannot sit there just do it just to do it. You know, I'm not gonna do that. It'll take forever. There we go. I forgot, when do I renew my Nitro? I'm not gonna renew my Nitro subscription anymore. When does it expire? Feb 18? On Feb 18. I'm not gonna renew my Discord Nitro anymore. I hate that they're gonna... What do you call that? Holy crap! No! Run! Bitch! That's not what you need. Not what you need. Let me pause the music because it's distracting me as well. So again, I'll quickly have dinner, after which we'll continue with the Wuthering Waves story. We'll finish it tonight. We won't be backing down on this time around. We'll finish it tonight so that tomorrow we'll have something better. Probably Honkai Star Rail or maybe Genshin Impact. I think we might be on Genshin Impact for tomorrow. And then probably Genshin Impact on Tuesday. Wednesday I will have to debate first if I will follow the schedule that I have on hand. Otherwise, Wednesday might be for Enfield, so that we could progress Enfield, because seriously we do need to progress Enfield. I am so, unable to catch up anymore for our Enfield. And then on Thursday we might do Honkai Star Rail, and then on Friday it might be a mix of events for Zelda Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. And then Saturday, Sunday we'll have Warframe and Enfield for our progression. Probably we will be more on Enfield on Saturday and Sunday, so that we could really push out that Archetype Enfield, progression. Okay, so wait, what is this? Oh, my Luna subscription is almost over. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted, Rosie, as always, I'll keep you posted. So, jumping into a quick break, and again, I'll be back with you guys after a few moments.
Look over here. 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 Look over here! 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 Look over here. 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 Look over here.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's continue. Oh god.
Look over here.
That was... Seriously? There we go. Give me a few moments. I want to check on something real quick. So I need to check on this in such a manner. Very primitive way of checking things. Really?
Look over here.
I knew it would be better. So how are you guys? How are you guys? Was able to get dinner. One thing that I've observed, it seems that you guys are you guys out of points? By chance? You're waiting for your lunch? Okay. By chance, have you guys run out of points? It's like you're low on points.
Look over here.
You have almost 35k. Okay. So I guess you still have a lot. I guess you still do have a lot. Wow. Wow, really? Really? Seriously? We can't even start. Fudging hell. Sorry I asked. God damn it. God damn it.
Look over here.
There we go. We should we be done? No. Oh god. Ah. Yeah. Almost forgot about that, you know?
Look over here.
You know what's funny about this? If you watch this on YouTube, they don't know what's happening. They only see what we have on the screen.
Look over here.
God damn. Are we done? Oh my god. Okay. We should be able to move even a bit. Oh, okay. We can actually fight this guy. Where's my controller? I need the other controller. This enemy has high resistance to Spectro. Yeah, fuck your Spectro. Where's Lupa? Start challenge.
Recalibrating.
Target locked. Destroy.
I'm fine.
Why is it so close?
Astral modulation. Kiss me! With me! To victory! Break darkness! Boom! Light to the finale! Fire! Order confirmed. I'm fine. Loading. Stay calm. Yeah. Astral modulation. Applaud for me! The fight is on! Die, evil!
Wait, when do you experience the stream lag? When are you experiencing the lag?
Glory is upon us! The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Heroes on. Lights up. Blindness checked. The world is mine to guard. Objective.
Really? That's weird. But do keep me posted on that one, Rosie. Do keep me posted on that kind of thing happening. Because there was 18 dropped frames earlier. There was 18 dropped frames earlier. Sure. Do let me know. Oh, wow.
Feeling of pain. Loading. In war with time.
I really can't find the right timing for it. I just need to find the timing for that shit. I'm sorry. My Spotify knows the both of us. It knows us, you know, the fuck a lot for some reason.
Leave it to me. I engraft in you. Applaud for me! With me to victory! Into the spotlight! Whirling on! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void.
Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
I'm not gonna lie, I am enjoying playing or using Aimit with a controller. Not like the other characters. For some reason, the other characters for me are kind of like boring if it's on controller. Her, it just feels really cool. It kind of felt like it was second nature to me.
Stay calm. Astral modulation. Tis me! The fight is on! Die, evil! Boom! Together we howl!
The form of mech. Recalibrate.
Light to the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Feather drones assemble!
Ah, did not get it.
Soul sing in harmony?
To the Savior's victory.
A slight lag. Probably, Rosie, what I'm thinking is the pre-analysis frames. I included pre-analysis frames for Twitch and YouTube. I'll check and see if I can remove them now. Given that I've already addressed some of the corrupted files in OBS.
The savior rises. From the sky, fly high. Truth reaches the cosmos.
It's something possibly on the encoding. Oh, wait. No. Rosie, I think I know why. The bitrate again on Twitch is fluctuating. No, it's not the pre-analysis. The bitrate is fluctuating again. I mean, probably some of them are lurking right now. That's why you're the only one who kind of noticed it. But when you said that to me, or when I checked chat and saw your post or saw your message, the bitrate that I have on my end, it fluctuated downward to like 4,000, 4,200. And again, the bitrate that I'm using is 6,000 bitrate. So yeah. So, but probably I'll remove the pre-analysis. You know what? Let me make the necessary changes. Give me one moment. Okay. Hey Alicia, what's up? We should be... Hey, no! I had to remove the pre-analysis. I removed the pre-analysis. Refresh your browser, Alicia. I removed the pre-analysis on the encoding. So yeah, yes. What is it? What is it, Alicia? Oh, you sent me something funny. You've sent me something funny. You've sent me something funny. What is this? Oh, wait. I'll put it up on the screen. I'll pull it up on screen. Okay. God damn it. Discord video is really loading. Are you kidding me? It's still loading. I'll have to wait for it to load. What do you mean should you get worried? Regarding what? No, I've not seen this. I have not seen this. I can assure you, I have not seen this yet. Oh, I wish it was the net. You know, I wish we could do that, Alicia. I wish we could do that. But no. No, sadly, that's not how it works in the Philippines. That's not how it works in the Philippines. See, it won't even load. It won't even load. God damn. It kind of kills the vibe. Give me one moment. Let me get this loaded. I'll just download it. Downloading it is much better.
Look over here.
It's Discord. The problem with Discord is when it comes down to uploading files, they take a long time to render it on the other end. Where's Discord? It's still playing the damn thing. Okay. Let's see. Again, I haven't seen this. Where did I link? Okay, on browser. That's fine then.
Look over here.
Why am I not hearing it? Why is it not reflecting on you guys and is this VLC? Is this even VLC? It is VLC. So why is it not playing? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's even I can't hear it. This is the video. But if I play the audio, it doesn't reflect.
Give it a try? Like this. Here.
Oh, it mixed. Motherfucker. Give me one moment.
Wow. It flew so far. Impressive.
Huh? 5 million credit? Putang ina. Alicia?
Look over here.
Alicia, I haven't finished the story. God damn you. God damn you, I haven't finished the story. I'm supposed to do it today. God damn you. It's fine. I'm not super affected by the spoilers. But still, god damn it.
Like this. Here.
I'm not super affected by spoilers. The only time that I got affected by spoilers was with, you know, with the Avengers Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. But yeah.
So far.
Yeah,
Impressive.
it's very JoJo. That is where was that? Where is that? Let me get that. Let me get that. There's a video of that already. It's a really good meme. Oh, this one. I think it's just a few seconds. Yeah.
Give it a
It's just a
try.
few seconds.
Like this. Here. Oh. Wow. It flew so far. Impressive.
It's so weird. It's so weird that this meme was, you know, I mean, here's the entire clip. Here and it's in English dub. God damn it. But there you go.
Look over here.
God damn it. I mean, it was the meme that Alicia showed us earlier. It was the meme. So much references right now with Wu, I'm not gonna lie. So much references. But thank you for sharing that, Alicia. I've not seen it. It was the very first time. I didn't think that they would go that far. Goddamn. Let's see here. So, I killed the guy. Okay, I killed the guy.
Look over here.
Why? Are you done with the story of Enfield? They got events. They have events. Oh yeah, Alicia, I have a question for you. Between... Yeah, artificing gears takes so much effort. What do you think? It's the same system that they have with Arknights. It's the same system that they carried over from Arknights. It's gonna be fucking hard. I just finished with her skill mastery. Jesus Christ. Effort and time? No. In Arknights, there's no such thing as effort and time. There's only sacrifice. You know, there's only sacrifice in Arknights. Left with artificing and essence. Essence farming is a fucking, you know, pain in the ass.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Get to me! The fight is on!
Will you be playing Resident Evil Requiem? Or Requiem, depending on how you want to pronounce it. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure. But right now, I'm actually, you know, debating, should I get Monster Hunter or Resident Evil? I mean, maybe you're gonna give it a try. I don't know. You joined us for a repo yesterday, you know? You joined us for a repo yesterday. Although I You lost on Aim It Banner. You're getting Luke. Oh, that's useless. I mean, who isn't dead 70% of the time in repo? Right? who who wasn't dead 70% of the time in the repo aside from you? You have Linne? I mean, do you have Morny? Todaishi, do you... Oh, wow, wow, wow. A very violent man. But I'm done with you. Because again, let me ask you. You're gonna pull for a character that you don't have any mix. But then you're gonna skip on one of the strongest characters. That's weird. Wilds, as far as using, okay, optimized with previous 3 months. After launch, lagging so much. If I ever played other Monster Hunter games, yes, I played other Monster Hunter games. I played the Monster Hunter games in the... I started my first Monster Hunter game was actually Monster Hunter Freedom. Wait, is it Freedom? No, it's not Freedom. Monster Hunter, the one for PSP. PSP Monster Hunter Freedom. Is it Freedom 2? Let me check the cover. I just know it by the cover. Yeah, Freedom 2. So I started with Monster Hunter Freedom 2 and then played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And then after Freedom Unite, there was another Monster Hunter that was just released in Japan. So I got that too. Ever since then, as long as it's accessible to me, I would get Monster Hunter. I do have a copy of Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Iceborne. I don't have the other the other one that has the Japanese thingy. But for this particular Monster Hunter, I'm thinking of getting it. And I think I should be able to stream it now compared to the initial launch wherein it's too hectic and it's trying to kill the PCs, you know, left and right. Because I'm thinking, so to you and also to Alicia, I'm thinking, which one should I purchase? Should I purchase Resident Evil Requiem, or should I purchase Monster Hunter Wilds? Because they are both available right now on Steam. That's what I'm thinking. Which is which should I get? By far, I can get the Requiem, but at the same time, the Monster Hunter Wilds, to be honest, is much cheaper. It's $20 cheaper because the other one is $60. So yeah, I mean, if I have $60 to burn, I would get the Requiem and the Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm also thinking. Plus, we can do a lot of shit, you know.
Look over here.
Yeah, RA is a new game. That I understand as well. I also asked the stream manager regarding about that kind of opinion. And according to the manager, the problem that we have with those two things is if I cannot, according to the manager, if I cannot play Monster Hunter, or not Monster Hunter, Resident Evil Requiem on the day of release, okay? If I cannot play it on the day of release or on its first week, I should not buy Requiem. That's according to the stream manager. Hey, Shobuni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And the manager advised me, you might as well go with Monster Hunter Wilds. Although the manager advised me that the issue with Monster Hunter Wilds is it's kind of hard to get what do you call this, viewership, given that I am a gacha streamer. I don't know if you guys want to see me play Monster Hunter. Because if you're gonna ask me what weapon do I use in Monster Hunter, I use Switch Axe, I use Charge Blade, I use the gun lance, and I use insect glaive, and I use bows. So those are the things that I'm gonna get, or I'm gonna be using. Alicia's only great sword. I mean, go enjoy your great sword. I want to be stylish. Woman, I want to be stylish. You know my style. Well, true. You're not wrong there. Great sword is the answer to everything. It's either great sword or hammer. I'm not gonna lie. Great sword or hammer. But in any case, you know, those are the things that I'm thinking.
Look over here.
So overall, what I want is a value for what I'm getting, and even to the manager, all that she mentioned to me is you'd best really get Monster Hunter. Aside from you already played Monster Hunter, if you have some friends who have Monster Hunter, you can play with them. The caveat of a Resident Evil game is the replayability, and again, if I cannot play it during the first week of release, I'm already out of the running. That's the whole catch for them.
Look over here.
So yeah, that's the whole stint. The bigger the sword, the bigger the damage. Depends, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, longevities for Monster Hunter is really good. So yeah, I'll have to I have to rethink that. I really do have to rethink that. Oh yeah, you can play as Goblin Slayer in Monster Hunter Wilds. SNS, Sword and Shield. You're gonna do SNS.
Look over here.
Oh, a little cosplay. Holy fuck. Oh, that is one expensive cosplay. That is one expensive cosplay. If I get Luke, which is a good replacement for Mornier. Huh? Luke is a replacement for Mornier? Hell no. Luke is never a good replacement for Mornier. Mornier is currently one of the best, you know. It's like Mornier is the shorekeeper for Lahai Roy. Hey Bazinga, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So yeah. I mean, if I start... Yeah, that's my question, Alicia. If I start MH Wilds, will you also be playing just in case? Because I want to drag somebody in. I'm good. I'm just trying to get something sorted. Whimpering Ways is already reset. Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways is also reset. And then this one. Not really reset. Okay, Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways. Let's do Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways. I mean, in Luke's team, I don't have Mornier. So that's what, I mean, yeah, you could, maybe. Oh, okay. So I guess maybe I'll buy Monster Hunter, maybe tomorrow or later. What the fuck? Oh, it's Electro Day. Okay. You're a shorekeeper. Most of your time was consumer responsibilities to even play it. I mean, I understand that because currently you're also studying, you know. I understand that. Sooner or later, whenever I get a decent decent connection, I'll try to download Wilds again because downloading. Wait, Wilds is 127 gigs. Wait. Wilds is 127 gigs. Do you think Luna cooked during Chinese New Year? To Bazinga, I can actually answer that for you, but sadly, I will have to not answer it because I just want to give Luna a privacy on that one. So yeah. And I don't want my head on a, on a pike, Luna can put my head on the pike, so I don't want that. I don't want that anytime soon. What do you mean you have this weapon? You like male characters? That's all I'm gonna say. Kind of disappointed you didn't get Brand. And you have Brand's weapon. Rosie suddenly flexing. But seriously, 127 gigs for Monster Hunter? Jeez, Chris, that's so big. I still have, I still have Marvel Rivals. I still have Marvel Rivals. Come on, man.
Stay behind me.
Wow. Proud of having my brand at C2. Damn it. Rosie simping for Brand. Hey, they have Elsa Bloodstone now. They have Elsa Bloodstone. Come on. I like Elsa Bloodstone. Oh, there's a fucking cat. I know. You freaking simp.
Honor cannot be Roars of conquest. Wow. On you go. Face me. Fate in my mark. For me. On you go. Foe, be my prey. I fate. The moon is full. Ha! We fall in the name of blood. In control.
There we go. Seriously, Rosie? So yeah, I'll get Monster Hunter. After all, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. One of the main reasons why I did purchase or I did participate in the Mecha Break Conic creation was, to be able to get Steam games.
In control. Honor cannot be some. Step talk.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll give you guys a heads up. I'll give you guys a heads up right now. You might want to save your asteroids. You may want to save your asteroids for those who are playing Wuthering Waves. Rumor has it that the Cyberpunk collab is coming on the next update. It's either the next update or the next update. So this is the main reason why I already had been advising before that Amit would actually be your last pull, because we have something happening. So probably the Cyberpunk collab will happen during the anniversary of Wuthering Waves. No, Scar is not yet lined up in the coming months. But he is coming. So, yeah. There's not enough info to work with, when it comes down to Scar. Fuck you as well, you horny bunny. What do you mean it's in D1? What? What do you mean D1? Are we talking about vitamins or shit?
Honor cannot be sullied.
There's no data on Scar. So, well, let me put it this way. So, most data miners already found files of Scar lingering inside Lahai Roi. So, given that his files are present in Lahai Roi for some reason, not as part of the story, but rather as part of the playables. That is the concern of the players. That's why currently rumors are circulating that he will be playable, or the only playable villain for Lahai Roi, much like what happened with Septimont or Rina Sita, wherein the playable villain is for Lova. So, will Cristoforo be a playable character? I don't know. We don't know. Because again, at the end of the day, leaks are just data mined information. And if Kuro changes their mind, may it be last minute or whatever, then it's gonna go away. So again, for me, not unless I see it on the servers. Not unless I see it on the servers, then I wouldn't, I would just take it as a grain of salt. Yeah. Again, anything data mined, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be there. What do you mean you have a problem with the male villains? Elaborate. Imagine data mine and you saw a VTuber, Oh, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something, Alicia. I'm gonna show you guys actually something real fucking quick. There is a VTuber in a gacha game. There is one VTuber in a fucking gacha game. Where's my Discord? No, not that. Not Sayu. Sayu's VTuber is not in any gacha game. Alejandro Sab is in a gacha game. That is different. This one that I'm gonna be talking about.
But still, one that commands attention.
Give me one moment.
That's a cool outfit. Arya's outfit looks fucking sick.
This would be it. God damn it. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
That's a cool outfit. Arya's outfit looks fucking sick.
Why am I not hearing it? You know what? Let me just copy it.
Good boy. Go fetch it.
Why am I hearing some Jap? Oh yeah, I forgot. Chinese. Yeah. I have a guess. I have a guess that Iron Mouse might play Zelda Zone Zero on Arya's release.
But still, one that commands attention.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it's so Iron Mouse coded. Because she already played Iron Mouse Zenless Zone Zero. She already did play. They already did play it. So, even here, she pulled for Astraya and whatnot. So, yeah. So, the question here is, you know, will she play the game? I mean, you can't blame Sayu. He's in Marvel Rivals as well, you know. He's in Marvel Rivals as well, which is really fun. Wow, why is it so shit? Fuck, should have bought that first. I mean, usually he does say if he is part of it, so yeah. The only time that he actually struggled in making announcements was during the Deadpool. Because Tencent did not want him to be talking about Deadpool without them talking about Deadpool first. That's the dilemma that he had.
Answer my call. Ha, on you go. Face me. Fate revealed. Conquest begins now.
Yeah, he did talk about it. yeah. Wait. I'm not sure if Alicia is still here. If you are following Amalie on Twitter, she actually asked a question regarding about VTube Studio. Do me nope. I'm gonna slap you, woman. Regarding about VTube Studio, if having more than 60 frames per second or being in 60 frames per second would actually be, you know, consuming heavy on the CPU load and whatnot. You're thinking of whether to post on Twitter? I mean, it's up to you. But to answer, to be honest, I've checked all of the replies. It's funny that none of them thought about it. Oh, the trend? It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. When are you gonna make a post about it? I have been seeing a lot of SGV tubers. What do you mean? There's a lot of them doing that. But entirely, one thing that no one addressed on the on Amalie's concern is having a model, okay? Keep this in mind. The game PC is where Amalie plays. And the processing is on a different computer. And the processing, when I say processing, the OBS or Streamlabs is on the other computer, the one that is not updated in terms of the processor.
But still,
the model
commands attention.
The model is sometimes either on the gaming PC or on the streaming PC, depending on how she's setting it up. So people are not noticing the idea that it's because of her model that that's why she's actually lagging. Like, her model requires her to have a really powerful setup. A year ago, you didn't scroll much on Twitter. I mean, understandable. You don't need to be a denizen of Twitter, to be honest.
On you go. Praise me.
I know, powerful setup in this economy is really hard, but we can't do anything. If you have a model similar to Amalie, you are in serious need of a proper setup. Yeah, it's like, let me show you guys something real quick. Let me show you guys something real quick. Do you see this? I turned off the smoothing of the live 2D mask on my end. The reason why I turned it off is because AMD is not able to process this. They are not able to process this. And I am running mine on a 1080p resolution. And look as to how big the masks are for this particular, model that I'm using. So it is not easy. It is absolutely not easy. Alicia says I could run her model easily. Yes, true. You can. For her, sadly, she's not able to run it because her systems are currently outdated. And the funny thing is, she updated her processor to another outdated processor. It's like, I understand money is hard, but if you're gonna upgrade, you really gotta go in terms of the upgrade. And that is why, again, if you want to have VTube Studio on a separate system, you gotta make sure that that system is also fully loaded. That's the bad idea of VTube Studio, or bad thing right now happening with VTube Studio. It consumes so much CPU and RAM, as well as VRAM, that it is not ideal for AMD graphics cards. But it's okay for, what do you call this, NVIDIA graphics cards. So yeah. Sucks, but yeah. What do you mean loaded with a 9mm? God damn you. We're not gonna sing that song, Alicia. We are not gonna sing that song.
I shall bear witness. On you go. I am the moon. Fate revealed.
No, I'm not gonna get baited. I'm not gonna get baited. The last time I got baited to that song, I ended up getting, you know, I ended up humming that song. So no.
Keep up.
It's one of the gangsta songs that became a meme.
I shall bear witness.
It's one of the gangsta songs that became a meme.
Present your offering. Entertain.
God damn, I hate it. It's so hot.
Future reshape. Taste my resolve.
Nope, Rosie, I did not have a bitrate spike. And again, I already removed the pre-analysis. For Twitch, the pre-analysis is already off for Twitch.
Freeze me. On you go.
Oh, it's raining there right now? Damn. Stay safe, Rosie, okay? You're shivering because of the rain. For me, I feel hot. Because it's actually hot right now.
The moon is full.
Yeah, that's why I said stay safe. What do you think? God damn it, this woman. I don't want you to get sick.
My valor never fails. Honor cannot be sullied.
Who? I think someone met. Oh yeah, someone did. Fucking hell, Alicia, what is this? What is this? Alicia, your link doesn't show.
A faint power.
Any of you can log on to Twitter right now?
One that commands.
It's just the X logo for me. Can any of you log on to Twitter right now? No, literally refresh it right now. Refresh Twitter right now. Really? See, I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Refresh.
The blade.
You were watching dudes.
Is often the sharpest.
You were watching this? Why are you watching this? Time to go blue sky. No. No, blue sky. No. Where is that? Where is that?
But still, one that commands attention.
Give me one moment. Let me check if this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the video. You telling me to go to blue sky? You telling me to go to blue sky? This is my response. What is he doing? Is this?
Most worn is often the sharpest.
That's how it is. Fuck you! Fuck you, Alicia! Fucking hell! Hey, I never said Phasmo is not fun. I never said Phasmo is not fun.
Often the sharpest.
God damn you, Alicia. No, I'm not. The thing though is, I am sure okay, it's like let me put it this way. If we are gonna be playing horror games, let's go hardcore. Let's go DBD. Come on. Let's go DBD. Let's play DBD.
Good boy.
Fuck you! Fuck you! If you guys want scaring, Let's go TPT. I have a copy of, I have a copy of Dead by Daylight. I didn't even pay for my copy of Dead by Daylight. I got it when Epic Games gave it out for free.
The blade's most worn.
Nah, Alicia. I'd drag you to play Resident Evil. Or maybe Silent Hill. Where the fuck am I? There we go. Oh, it's not a cat.
Stay
Fuck.
behind me. Honor cannot be sunk.
The fuck?
In one strike. Healers rule. Winners win. My valor never fails. In control. Invincible. In control. Pathetic struggle. I'll indulge you. On you go. Praise me. Well, at my strength.
Strinova is difficult to play for you for now? Why? How did Strinova become difficult for you?
Honor cannot be sullied.
Huh? What do you mean outbreak? What happened? Are you talking about like an event or what? Oh. I wasn't a fan of the outbreak mode. I actually got frustrated. The other game modes I'm chill.
Stay behind me. In one strike. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends now. In control. Roars of conquest. Honor cannot be
God damn, I gotta finish this.
in control. Undying glory. world. Present your offerings. Face me. World at my string. Taste my resolve. On you go. Foes, be my prey.
Let's go. Reminds you of Warframe? Why? Are you talking about 1999? How did you? Oh, when you kept the boss afloat. I mean, yeah. You can, because you can do it here too.
At your disposal. Loading. Iron graft you knew. I'll indulge you. Praise me. Foes, be my prey. Fate. Answer my call. We honor glory, my friend. Unmatched! Scene of my triumph! All blood! Perceptible! Yes! My valor never fails!
There we go. Oh my god, of all the things, it had to be you.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Are you gonna buy tickets?
On you go. Face me. Causality? The moon is full.
Why depends on the event venue? Oh yeah, yeah, true. Because of the scalpers.
Loading. In war with time. Now watch closely. On you go.
I mean, true. I forgot that there's that kind of thing in Singapore. Gotta make it so that's here an advantage. Jesus Christ. I mean, If I were in your position, yeah, I'd be fucking doing the same, you know? I'd be doing the fucking same. Something you learn from games. Ah, goddamn. Where is it? On the other side there? Oh god, I can't get it out.
Terminate. Is there anything of interest? The wind rises.
Ah! I'm a transform.
Propulsion mode.
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Target eliminated. Descending. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Right on
Mode
target.
off.
I need to clear this.
Come on, little one. Feather drones.
System integration complete. Solar flare.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective locked.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light arc. Projection mode.
Light to the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
From the sky. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Blindness checked.
Feather drones assemble. Come on, little.
I just wish I know where the Nightmare Tacit discords are. Because I need to clear them.
Enemy unit detected. Now! Charge. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises. Roving among the stars.
Okay. Let me check Twitter if it's back again. Nope. Twitter's down. Yep, it's down. Okay. I'm gonna go on a quick break. Give me 10 minutes and I'll be back with you guys. Just give me 10 minutes. Well, you're not providing me the right information. You know, you weren't providing me with the right information. That's why I said it. You know, you said that, oh, you can access it. Really? Refresh it. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Give me a few moments. You were watching nudes. Why the nudes?
Look over here. Look over here. Give it a try? Like this. Here. Oh. Wow. It flew so far. Impressive. Give it a try? Like this. Here. Oh. Wow. It flew so far. Impressive. try? Like this. Here. Oh. Wow. It flew so far. Impressive. Look over here.
There we go. I want to give everybody a heads up right now. If we are actually gonna go to the story of Wuthering Waves in a few minutes. So the Tangia redeems. Once again, I will be turning it off. So if you have some Tangia redeems that you want to redeem, this would be your final opportunity before we dive into the games that we have for tonight. Once we start the Wuthering Waves stories, all Tangia redeems will be disabled.
Wow.
This is your last shout out for the Tangia redeems. That was really your redeem. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so once again, in 3, 2, 1, and pause. Tag redeems are now disabled, as you could see on the upper left hand side of the screen. If you redeem your Tanga right now, it will get stuck there. Your points will be consumed, and again, I cannot do refunds for points in Tanga. Twitter is still down. Like, it's still a hit or miss. It just says welcome to X. There we go, it's done again. Okay. The one thing that I kind of don't like about, WoA, the one thing that I don't like about WoA is when it comes down to their songs, the idol songs, they don't sing it properly. Or, for example, let's say Shakona's song. Not that great because there's no lyrics. Well, there is lyrics, but it's not the lyrics that we would understand. So for me, again, it would be nice if there's lyrics that I could understand. For Aim It as well, same goes, I wish there was lyrics in the damn song. Because, for example, in Honkai Star Rail, it does bring everything to level, It brings so much connection. Okay, Rosie, I'm gonna bring back the pre-analysis. I'm starting to have the hiccups again. So I will be maybe one of the characters in the future, yeah. I will bring back the pre-analysis. So I do apologize for the many, but I may have to ask you to refresh the browser in a bit. So give me a few moments.
Look over here.
It should go up now, or it should be up now. There we go. Okay. So we should be back and available. I have to really resort. I really need the pre-analysis. AMD is really not, not giving me any opportunities or any chances on this one. Okay. So going back again, a portion, or you could say the stream that we have right now, will also be available on YouTube. So if there are any fluctuations, feel free to catch us on our YouTube channel. You can click on the link that you see that you see there on the chat right now for our YouTube video or YouTube live session, And it will still be the same as the one that we have here on Twitch. Let's finish this last one and then we'll continue. There we go. It's time. It has been a long while, not gonna lie. Again, no music or whatnot. We will proceed with tonight's story. Let me exit Discord real quick just to make sure. Also exiting Riot Vanguard. I can just restart my PC if I need to, you know, play any Riot game. That would be the best solution. Stop singing. God damn it, Lene, stop singing. Or rather, aim it, not Lene. It's aim it. Yeah?
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Dive deep into the space, across the stars running away, to all the places we've never been.
Oh.
That's our curiosity.
It was here.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen.
God damn, they had that in that kind of tile. Holy shit.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
You're currently asking, or there was someone who posted an account review. A request for the account review. Earlier. And also, Rosie, thank you so much for giving me a heads up on the Fugi. Give me a few moments. Discord is not loading the information for me. Let me restart Discord. Okay, this is going to be a hard ban on everything. I've already mentioned. Now don't blame me if your points do not appear, or if your points are gonna be wasted. How many characters are you gonna be requesting for a review? How many characters are you requesting for a review? And also the name that you have on Discord. 3? Why 3? We only do a single, one account, one character. Again, okay. Strict policy on our account reviews is only one. I'll do you a favor right now for this one. Because again, account reviews take forever to finish, depending as to how you guys respond. Because again, I will not throw you a question such as, how did you get your build? You know, no, fuck that. I don't ask stupid questions. I ask relevant questions. Like, for example, why is this 62? Give me a reason why are you stuck at 62? You also did not show if you have the weapon for Gilbrenna. So much like what we do, for example, ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, we gotta know their weapons. We gotta know the echo setup that you did. I do not see anything. This is your post. There is no weapon. Zani's idle animation will always have this. So I'm not gonna assume if you have or have not had the weapon. 270, 60, 6. That is so weird. Your Zani is a bit on the weird side, but okay. In any case, like 62 to 87.
Look, a laser sword.
68 to 93.
That's your call.
You gotta go always like... I understand that it's low crit rolls, but you always gotta try to go near the 70. Try to go near the 70. And it's still the same weapon. As much as you can. This is why, for example, in my case, that's why there are some characters that on my end that are not yet finished or not yet completely built. For example, in order to compensate for Chisa, because again, the target crit damage for me personally is 275. The minimum crit damage that you should have if you have a signature weapon should be 275. Everything else needs to be higher. Same goes for the crit rate. It's 77 or 75 minimum. If you cannot hit the 75, your compensation should be, you should be near the 300 mark. So for example, this Lupa is on 50, so I cannot get the amount for the crit rate, but I got it for the crit damage. And at the same time, you gotta find a way to compensate for it. On my end, I was able to compensate for it because I have a C1 or S1 Lupa, so I don't need to worry much regarding about the Lupa's crit rate. Having her on 50 is already enough. Whereas for Zani, it's 52 3.2. That's fine as long as you have her signature weapon. And at the same time, 3-4-3-1-1 setup. I don't have a duplicate for Zani. There's no duplicate for Zani, but it would be if you could get a duplicate for her, especially here, S2 or C2, that would be better. But technically, most of the time, you don't need to worry about Zani because you are always partnered with Phoebe. An example of a build that I really pushed hard to get or to be completed is the Cantarella build. This is a 70% to 93. Another one would be, where is she? This one I always showcase here on the channel. Where is she? What the fuck? Oh, here. Farlova. She's an 80 to 77. And the reason why I don't care about the crit damage for Farlova that much is because I can make the 277 go higher. If that is something that you can take care of along the way, then better. Cartithia is at 266, 68. For me, my Cartithia is very low. This is underperforming. This is 100% underperforming. This one definitely underperforming as well. That's why I'm not much of a fan of my Cartithia together with Chacona. Most of the time, they really don't perform all that well compared to Lupa. But by far for your account, 6287. This one, as long as you have Lupa, you don't need to worry about this. I know that for a fact. Lupa or this guy, Chewit. For this one, 65 to 70. You gotta roll on this one for this guy. Especially that he is dependent on his echoes. This is he is not for Lova, so you need to hit 275 for him. For Zani, 66 to 80. I mean, if there is still a way for you to, you don't need to worry about the crit damage. If you could keep it at 280 and then just raise it to this one to 70%, that should be enough. Other than that, it's really either the weapon or what, or you know, those kinds of things. Because again, at the end of the day, the characters that you actually showed me requires their weapon. I'm pretty sure some people would say, oh, you can use the alternate weapon or something else. Like, you know, those things work. No, I'm telling you right now, sad to say, if you don't have the weapons for this, and for this guy, you're actually underperforming, which is sad. Some would say, oh, but it's just maybe like 5%, 10%. The game is slowly starting to become difficult when it comes down to facing the end game content, because they're slowly putting in either chunkier HP, higher defenses, or stupidly insanely high resistances. You know, that's the problem with WoA. While Honkai Star Rail beefs up their monsters or endgame, Wuthering Waves increases the resistances of the monsters. Mechanics, it's not the mechanics. Mechanics are fine. Just get the character. It's much like Zelda Zone Zero. What's happening right now in Zelda Zone Zero is, if you have an account like mine, you can clear the content without much of a problem. However, that does not take the issue wherein HP inflation and so-called resistances, aka under the guise of mechanics, is currently happening. Yeah. So, if you're gonna ask me, it's starting to become difficult for other players. I am willing to, you know, or technically for me, my forecast for ZZZ, give it 6 more months and the HP of the opponents in ZZZ is gonna be so inflated that you will need really, really good characters. That is the biggest problem. You will need really, really good characters. You just need more opinions. I would say party or characters that you have. Again, the problem with gacha games is you need to get characters. At the end of the day, gacha games, you need characters. Galbrena, Chiwen, Forlova, those are Echo related units. They need their support, which is Cancerella. That is their support. But if you have Shorekeeper, you know, you can slowly break them apart. If one of the teams that actually right now is gonna be playing or one character that is gonna be playing a heavy role in the future is this Shisa. So again, rumor has it she will play an immense role in the main story, and same goes in terms of the elements. Probably she will have her own reaction when it comes down to setting up teams, but again, that is still slated in the future. We don't know how they want to pan that out, but we shall see. Overall, what I would always say is critical rate, minimum 70. If you cannot get it to 70, make sure that your crit damage is either 275 and above or 280 and above. Best case scenario at the 300 mark. The reason why I'm saying 75% is most of us will be running this woman. Most of us will have her. Most of us will build team synergy. For example, Shangli, Lupa, Shorekeeper, or Shangli, Lupa, Galbrena. Those kinds of things.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
If you are able to create synergies, then that is fine. If you cannot create synergies, that's gonna be a big problem. How different is Tantarella and Phoebe? Oh, Phoebe? Around 500 to 1,000 damage. 500 to 1,000 damage per attack at its best setup. And again, The problem with Cantarella and Phoebe, you cannot actually compare them both. You can't compare them both because Phoebe has two modes. Phoebe has two modes. Where is that? Where's my squishy cheeks? Phoebe has two different modes. I wish they have the, you know, when you use the resonance skill, you have different modes here. Usually it's 1,000 to 1,500 damage. If you're willing to sacrifice 1,000 to 1,500 damage per second, then that's gonna be on you. Like, let me make this clear.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
This bitch has dealt the highest difficulty of hologram on my account alone. She has dealt 989,000 on a target. Her alone. When I say her alone, you complete the setup and then you fired her ult. She eliminated one particular target and she is just sitting at 349, 348. You gotta find as to how you want to tune your character. People, I remember when I got Carlota, people are mocking me for having Carlota sit at 49.3 with a huge amount of crit damage. This is a C2 Carlota. You're a fucking moron if you do not understand how a C2 Carlota works. She's not using a simple weapon anymore. God damn it, Alicia. I don't want to go to the math of it. Back in January of last year, I talked about the math for Carlota. We had one viewer here, and she was questioning why I left my Carlota in such a state. And then we started to compute everything. And the main reason why I can leave my Carlota as such is because number one, she has her signature weapon. Number two, she has her duplicates. Number three, I happen to have the needed components for her, including the characters. And number four, I have a shorekeeper. I have a shorekeeper with her signature weapon. Because Carlota is small. Don't be. Also, my shorekeeper is now S1. So yeah, running is easier when small. God damn it, Alicia. So yeah, you gotta be wise as to how you play the character to their strengths. Because again, for me, another character that is very, very strong in my account is this Lupa. Lupa is one of my favorites. I made sure to pull for her weapon, and I made sure to pull for her a duplicate of her, a single duplicate. If I would be permitted, I would like to get a second and a third for her. A fourth would even be nicer, you know? A fourth would even be nicer. One character that you don't need the duplicates immediately, but you do need the weapon, is Forlova. I remember back then when people got Forlova, it's not gonna work. No, we're not doing account reviews right now. I'm just doing the other stuff right now. The review earlier for for one of the viewers, because I did promise that the other day. We're not doing account reviews right now because we're gonna finish the story today. You use Lupa as a sub DPS for Amet. Yeah, you can actually use Lupa as a sub DPS for Amet. And again, for me, I'm doing already 250 to 300k damage with Amet. Look at this. So I am doing 250 to 290k damage on Amet on this particular build. But let me show you right now that this is a wrong build. This is a wrong build. Look at the echo. Look at the echo. It is flaming clawprint. That's a flaming clawprint setup there. Because I don't have her echoes yet. I do not have proper echoes for her yet. But she's already doing that. Oh yeah, actually, Alicia, it is a cassette. You're not wrong. It is a cassette. It is a cassette. It's a, they call it as a recorder. Yeah, it is. It's reminiscent of a recorder. You know, things that you could talk to, make a record of your whatever thingy that you can buy out there in the market. So yeah. It's actually a really cool design. Terminal device is the general term, but the design is based on the recorder. So, yeah, journalists use them a lot too. If you're a person who doesn't want your ideas to be forgotten, or if you're a person who keeps getting ideas but you don't have a way to write them and you want to remember them later on, usually you would have one of these. Alicia, cassettes are still available. Alicia, cassettes are still available. You can order them from Japan. Girl, you can order them from Japan. Panasonic and Sony are still making them. Panasonic and Sony. Panasonic, Sony, Philips, Toshiba. They're still making them. You cannot, or companies are not stopping the creation of cassette tapes, because to this day and age, we are still using cassettes or cassette tapes or tapes for backups. Cassettes are is gonna be a perpetual thing. It will always be perpetual. So yeah, going back again, you gotta find ways regarding about your character. And again, that's why I whenever a new character gets released, I make sure to evaluate them and assess, is this something that you need? Is this something that you don't? It is only this particular update or the previous update that I actually made a wrong calculation, wherein you actually would be better off to make sure to pull for Linné, Mornier, and Amet. Linné, Mornier, and Amet, you actually have to pull for those three. Now, sadly, Luke, you don't need to pull for Luke. You have to skip Luke. Why am I saying you have to skip Luke? The reason why you have to skip Luke is you have to CDs, they're not gonna be forever. Tape is still better. Luke, you have to skip him because we are going to celebrate the anniversary of Wuthering Waves. During the anniversary of Wuthering Waves, we will have more characters to pull. Again, keep in mind, we've already done this rodeo. We've already danced this tune before. So, it is not the right time to pull. That is why first, second, and third characters, you have to get them. Now, you have to hold on. And the problem is, yes, same goes. That is another thing. The Cyberpunk collab will probably be either on or before or after the anniversary. So, let me ask you now, where are you gonna position yourself if you're gonna pull for Luke. If you pull for Luke right now, you will be out of Astrite. Keep in mind, summer is the driest. Cyberpunk is coming to Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves has a collab with CD Projekt Red for WoA. God damn it, Alicia. But yeah, summer is the driest content for Wuthering Waves. Summer is the driest content for Zilla Zone Zero. Summer is the driest content for Honkai Star Rail. So no. You're skipping Luke for Sigrika, saving everything afterwards for Cyberpunk collab. I mean, it's up to you. It's really gonna be up to you. Again, if you are gonna be pulling for characters this anniversary, this Cyberpunk collab, make sure to stock up already your Astrites. Like literally right now. You got Amit, stock it. You got Amit, you got her weapon. Stop. Not unless you can swipe. I'm telling you right now, stop. If you have extras, fucking stop. If you don't care about the extras because you can swipe, then you know, you do you. Again, I can't say much regarding about the reruns. It's not that we don't want to talk about leaks, but rather there's no definite information on leaks. While yes, there should be some people who would say that this is running with this and that and that. Again, take it as a grain of salt. It can be true, it cannot be true. Up until the time that they make an official announcement, that is the only time that the lineup will be finalized. I mean, even in the very last minute, they can still rug pull everybody. We don't know. I got nothing. There we go. So again, save your pulls. Save your pulls if you have any. In my case, I will be dumping a lot of Blue Knight subscription on my account. I will be dumping a lot of Blue Knight subscription on my account. So that I could... Maybe I'll put in 3 months worth of Blue Knight subscription on my account just to make sure that it is covered. We don't know. So keep in mind that the problem with Wuthering Waves is Wuthering Waves management and marketing is different from PGR. Again, keep this in mind. The marketing and management of Wuthering Waves is 100% different from PGR. The only thing that overlapped from PGR to Wuthering Waves are the writers. They had to pull some writers from PGR to Wuthering Waves to improve the story. So that's why we have, you know, stories like what we have right now. Otherwise, we'd still be shitting on shit stories, much like 1.0. No, I'm not exactly wailing, Alicia. Because, just to be frank, or, you know, just to be real, remember that we earned in Mecha Break, right? Remember we earned stuff in Mecha Break? Wuthering Waves is available on Steam. So my Steam credits... Nope, Isaac, it's not gonna work. I disabled the Tangy redeems. They're not gonna go active. So I do apologize. We're supposed to be doing story. I just gave a little bit of a leeway on the account review. So yeah, this is why I told you. When we do account reviews, it actually does take forever. But the redeems, they will still be playing later on. redeems will still play later on, but it would be after the story. You know what? Before we continue, I'll give you a redeem a pass right now. I'll give you a redeem a pass right now. So I'm not gonna lie, we did an account review of last year for Zenless and Honkai Star Rail. The whole account review lasted for 3 hours. The entire account review lasted for 3 hours. Everybody was asking for input on their accounts. I don't mind to provide the input, but I am giving you guys a fair warning. That is why, again, that is also why when we do the base reviews for Arknight's Enfield, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a minimum of 20 minutes per person. Base reviews, that's gonna be a minimum of 20 minutes per person, because I'm gonna be asking you questions like, so why did you decided to make your base as such? Like, did you copy a blueprint from somebody? Did you copy this, or was this your own personal creation? You know, that kind of thing. Because again, I don't think similar to some of the other content creators. Because other content creators would just say, oh, your base is looking good. Oh, your base is so effective. I'm sorry. I am an inquisitive person. I love to ask right questions. I don't like to ask stupid questions. If I ask a stupid question, you'd know that, because I would actually say that I do apologize for asking a question like this, or I would say I apologize for asking a stupid question. But you know, that's the time that I would say that it is a stupid question, because even I for myself would say that, yeah, I'm asking a stupid question. But most of the time it's always like that. Like, for example, let's say right now, for example, here in Wuwa, let's say you don't have Amet, you don't have Mornier, you don't have Linne, and you're gonna tell me you're gonna be pulling for Luke because you're gonna pull the others for the rerun. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're a fucking idiot if you're gonna pull for Luke and say that you're gonna pull for the others on the rerun, because you're actually setting yourself up for failure on Luke, because again, after Luke, it's gonna be the anniversary. Now, it's not that I'm strict. I wanna know what's going on in your mind when you did your account, when you took care of your account, because at the end of the day, me, you, and everybody else who plays this Gacha games, we all know we wasted time. We sunk time to this game. He can still look out for himself. Well, that's true. I mean, for example, let's say you're Rosie, okay? Let's say you're Rosie. You pulled Luke because you like Luke. I won't ask you any further. Because you like Luke. What can I do? You want the dick. You want the dick. Then get the dick. I can't do anything if that is your reason. Okay? I cannot do anything. Because I did the exact same thing in Honkai Star Rail. I got to Honkai Star Rail because of Firefly. I save up money, I got Firefly, and then that's how I went to Gacha Hell. I mean, if you can get lucky, then why not? You know? It's up to you. But at the end of the day, you know, that's one thing that I would just tell you. Account reviews on our channel, same goes for base reviews for Arknight's Enfield, will take time, because also, yeah, actually base reviews for Arknight's Enfield is not going to be screenshots. We're not doing screenshots for base reviews. I want you to go on Discord and share your screen because we are going to be looking at your screen in real time. We want to do this real time. I'm just thinking about Luna, what will happen? What do you mean what will happen to her? Because she keeps on pulling? Okay. That cat, you know, that cat has so much luck. That cat has so much luck. So you don't need to worry about her, okay? You don't need to worry about that cat. She has so much luck. She has so much luck in this fucking gacha game. Kinda hate it. But she has a lot of luck in this gacha game. I'm not gonna lie. Why would I not be salty? You saw the stats of her aimant, right? You saw her stats of her aimant. That's not the first time that had happened on her account. That's actually the third time. If I'm not mistaken, that's actually the third or second time that kind of instance happened to her account when it came down to the echoes. So yeah. It's not that easy. And by the way, again, keep this in mind. Luna plays Wua on a controller. I can play controller on Wua right now. As you can see, this is controller. This is controller. This is not mouse and keyboard. I can play the game in controller or mouse and keyboard. Not exactly. If you're used to it. I mean, if you played a lot of RPG games on console, you won't see it as a a problem. But yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, Amit is one of the easiest characters that you could use a controller on. And again, I have a couple of controllers on my end. I have the Honkai Star Rail, March, or not March, Honkai Star Rail Evernight controller, and I have the Gillikit King Kong 2 Pro. They perform very differently, but you know it works. I mean, Sekiro was created to be completed on a controller. Sekiro was created to be completed on a controller.
I knew the next stop would be here.
Why the long face?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Yeah, she's afraid of that.
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Yeah, she was not in her condition.
to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work.
Even Abby's, worried.
Good. Ha, how about this? It stopped. For now. I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that.
Always making people worry. There's
It's
a
a meme.
theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's
Okay.
been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
I'll do those later.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Damn. For a place that was under, under ice, it looks really nice still. Sit down, weakened by severe frequency loss. You've faced many dangers, but this exhaustion is different. Jesus Christ. Room is empty and Amith has
I
not
thought I
returned.
remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
You know, it's weird that Rover knows those games as co-op games. It's so weird. You have amnesia, you stupid shit. How the fuck did you have time to know those games?
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Oh.
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They looked like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
Oh.
The Solaskin rushed toward the couch. Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right... Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
They crawl over and play before running away. And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
Okay. I'm too focused on the story. I'm actually too focused. Cause I know.
The paper plane?
I know this is him.
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it.
Okay.
But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Shit lost there.
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
And she saw just in time. I found a few of the clips, but one thing that I've not seen is the battle and the ending.
How to tell you this. And now...
You can tell me now.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm.
Oh.
Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind.
Okay.
Terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands.
Oh.
My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long.
Okay.
Until I finally reached this lake.
Animation knew it. She was walking around a void storm? What the fuck? Oh.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now.
Okay.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm.
Okay.
And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
The day you left the High Roy. A question is why
did you keep this from me?
Well, duh. Oh boy. God damn it, stupid questions.
Because it would have been awkward.
Right?
Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Yeah. Like, God
And
damn
what would I
it.
even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Fucking idiot. Why did you not tell me? Fuck. It's another Genshin Impact, thing. Yeah, that's the thing, Like, even for me, if I saw somebody who is familiar to me, I don't go up towards them in their face and say, "Oh, I remember you. You're this, you're that, and you're this." No, I don't go and do that. It's so dumb.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing.
The fuck is saying it's a good thing?
I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
Yeah, Farlova gave faith to you, which costed her a lot. Fucking hell.
Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away.
Yeah.
Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Took her life, though. Took her life. The cost was too steep. Yeah.
The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
I know. It's annoying.
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
There's something else I want to ask.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian?
Yep.
Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space.
Okay.
Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
What do you mean by Amit isn't watching me? No, here's the thing. Okay, let me bring this up. Because again, from what I can see, there seems to be different versions of Amet floating in void space because of circumstances. The way that Wua plays with time defies all logic of time. Because one thing that you have to take note as to how time works is time is a straight line. Time is a straight line. If you break that line, that does not mean that you stop one instance from happening. What it only does is it splits into two different instances. How should I put it? Because this was explained. Yeah, it's a fantasy, but you gotta. This is what it kind of. You know, the problem with. How should I put this? How time works. No, it's not infinite. It's not just Infinity War. Let me give you this particular scene. Where is that? Split timeline. Because there is an explanation of split timeline. I can't find it on YouTube for some reason. The way again, I kind of have an inkling, but wait, let me put it this way. MS Paint. Let's do an MS Paint session real quick. Let's do an MS Paint session. So, let's say you are. This is the rover of this particular timeline. Oh, that is a very thick square. So this is rover's timeline, the original rover. And you are traversing this particular timeline. And then for some reason an instance happened and it split the timeline. Now, some games who have poor, you could say, poor handling of time, what they would say would happen here is that this particular timeline did not happen or has ceased to exist. And again, that is wrong. Infinity War did also show that. You know, the timeline does not cease to exist. It continues. It will continue. Not unless there is a variant that you could link it back to. But there are dangers as well when you go and link the two timelines. Linking two timelines. Let me put that here. Linking two timelines is not easily done. You cannot just say, oh, I'm gonna link this too. No, there will always be repercussions. You can never link them. Did you watch Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man in Hotstar? What is Hotstar? I don't know what Hotstar is. But again, you can't. You cannot link them without repercussions. The moment that you link them, they will meld to each other. When they meld to each other, the timeline will correct itself. If the timeline starts to correct itself, it will kill off what it doesn't want. You cannot fight the timeline. That is one thing that you cannot fight. And again, a clear representation of the timeline is always explained in the TV show The Flash, or the comics The Flash. No. Most of the things that Disney does is kind of like shit right now. So, yeah. Let's continue. I don't watch Disney Plus. I don't have access to Disney Plus.
Easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigilum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
There we go. Good night, Ameth.
Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Damn. They're really making us go through this. Okay. Wait, what do you mean tidy up the room? Can I tidy up the room? Is there anything?
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
Oh. Goddamn. Not that. Huh? Did that PC just turned on? That's weird. Gundam fight. I mean, true.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
No. Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then
Homeland?
Do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy.
Okay.
When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
The people there gave him a mission.
It must be really important to come so far.
Oh, I hate if this is gonna connect really to PGR.
Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home.
Wrong. I
couldn't
could
stop
never.
thinking about that
Now
faraway
would.
place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see.
Hmm?
You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
The dubbing is very focused on the Chinese side, especially the lip movement.
Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days.
Motherfucker slept like that again. But to think Rover has this large facility on on his end. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I glitching?
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go! Roving among the stars.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Okay, fine.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Okay, let's do this.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
The fuck? Why did we not answer that? Exostrider.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
You are so lively. Yeah, I understand that Rover did fell to the etheric sea. Oh. It wants. It wants Sigillum. Oh! It converted her core.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch
Why
up
are
and
you
get
so
on his back.
useless? What the fuck is this? On purpose nerf? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
On purpose nerf? You know, I hate that kind of thing. I hate that kind of thing. An on-purpose nerf.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and Imeth's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Let's go.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Wind, guide me.
Huh? What the fuck? It did not trigger. It did not trigger. What the fuck?
Imeth!
Oh.
If destroying you is the only way to protect me, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
Yeah, you're fucking useless. No offense.
It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sizzlum away from me. Then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it tell any more of his frequency.
What the hell? It became Tron.
Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Okay.
Are you alright, Imeth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Oh.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Huh? What? Okay. Snouted the blade she raised to protect her family. Within a limited time, press resonance skill to have aim and cast the technique you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. During this duration, Amy cannot use her echo skill or resonance liberation. Oh, you're just gonna be fighting as her. You're just gonna be fighting as her, okay.
Evil repelled. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Ouch!
Swift and resolute. You will obey. Bad timing.
I hate that I have to zoom out on the controller just so it works. Like, it's always zoomed in at the very beginning of the fight.
I said, shut up! That is not home!
Oh! Oh, that was a nice throw. Oh, she got the core.
I won't allow anyone.
Oh! Okay.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Amy can switch between her human and mech form by casting Resonance skill. Okay, if Amy casts Resonance skill within a certain time after performing basic attacks 2, 3, 4, she can cast Chain skill, Sync Strike, Armament Merge, or Sync Strike Call of Dawn. After that, Amy can perform basic attacks. Okay. When their synchronization rate reaches 50%, Resonance skill within a certain time performing a basic attack, stage 4, they cast Chain skill. Okay. Oh yeah, it's basically the same as how I do it.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Light up. Pierce through. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Oh. Whoa, what? What the fuck? He changed? Did he change the...
It's alright. I'm okay. Solar flare. Light shield for finale. Fire.
It's okay, we're still winning. Nice.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Like a pot. Heroes on. Lights up. Flyers. Check. Blade cleaves the night.
Let's go.
Herald. Burst in light. Crash now. Charge. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Hey.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
Oh. Okay. Huh? Oh! What the fuck?
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
The fuck?
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now? Swift and resolute.
For what cause do you
None shall whisper.
Whirling up! System integration. Reach the cosmos. Souls sing in harmony.
Let's go, let's go.
Savior's victory! Solar flare. Eclipse.
stars descend and perish?
One with the sounds.
Oh, wow.
For what cause do you wish
Huh?
eliminate obstruction?
I am getting input lag, but that's fine. Let's do it this way.
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. From the sky, smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Starfall.
Fuck you.
Light shield for finale. Fire.
Oh, wow. That's okay. At least is Rover the one that you hit, not aim it.
You will obey. Keep it together.
For what cause do you fall silent?
Ah, here we go again. The only thing that I can't count the timing for.
The shackles of purpose break here.
Last chance.
Eliminate obstruction.
Bad time.
Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. My art.
Swift and resolute.
End blow.
Nowhere to hide. One more time.
Oh, wow.
For what cause do you refuse?
You will obey.
Oh. So it's this again. It's okay. If Rover dies, that's fine. Yeah, actually, he's not gonna die. His HP will remain 1. Amen is the one who will die. I mean, true. Okay.
Imeth and Sigilum are gone.
What's this? Huh?
Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles so
opposed to a fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
In my feet, that solid ground is dead, so I sing together every light I'm giving.
I'll do anything guess that means I don't really care about. Singing, I'll Strider. It's all the same, I don't care. Diary? Oh, photo album. As a child, it's a soft priest, okay.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't look
look at me. Isn't it so incredible? Will you share?
Oh. The pilot core.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain.
Okay.
Saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
So what's the secret entirely? These are all different timeline.
Why?
Oh? Don't tell me that we're gonna see different moments of her.
It hurts.
One more.
What should I do?
Okay. What is this? Oh.
I can't go back.
So
Oh, are you talking to me?
so this is a different one, I
just
guess.
heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
This is a different Emmet.
Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why?
Okay.
Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box.
Okay.
And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Okay.
Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Okay, another version of her. We're getting to different versions of her.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think.
Okay.
That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before.
So she went to... Wow, she really got there.
The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy. Truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you.
Yeah, you know, that's the exact same thing for
So I
Lova
started
told you.
thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space.
What is it that you saw there?
All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
The people need to know the truth.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace.
Okay. Damn.
I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
She is really hell-bent on doing this. Okay, give me a moment. I had to turn off the AC. Give me one moment. Okay, we're good. I mean, yeah, you could say that. They're both stubborn. And the fucking idiot, you know? It's much like what Forlova told him. Like, you fucking keep everything to yourself. Why don't you tell other people what's the problem? But I do understand sometimes you really can't say, or sometimes you can't even, or you don't know how to say it, you know?
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. To protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now.
Happy Chinese New Year, so...
I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry.
I mean, I understand what you're trying to say, Alicia.
To make.
That's why it's sometimes hard to say it.
Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
But the problem, what's happening here is Rover did the same thing, or did it, and then at the same time, Amit is also doing the same thing. That's why it's like father, like daughter.
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
Okay.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured.
Okay.
But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider.
Our remains?
That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them.
Oh.
Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders.
Hmm?
It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite.
Okay.
And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you.
Oh.
From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary.
Okay.
They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain.
Okay.
I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born.
Okay, now that explains who Sigillum is now, okay?
It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
Okay.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Because that's the only thing it wants.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
But if he could take it back... He needs to take it back.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't.
What do you mean it's a lot to process? You can't even process what you're past, you stupid fool.
Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Rinasita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Can't say much regarding about that though, because it's true.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
The meaning of the path my head.
That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going.
No way.
No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
Okay.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now.
Oh. Oh yeah.
My original body is still gone, of course.
Oh.
I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected.
What the
It's
fuck?
Like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
She's still
So
a
will others
ghost.
be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
What? Oh. Okay. That was awkward.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Sela mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
Fucking look.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
You found her?
But I do have to ask, on Lucille's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Thrunodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
Okay.
I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Thrunodian.
The old
For now,
plan.
Just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
But she's still a ghost.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
That's the biggest dilemma, you know? She's a fucking ghost. I mean, you're just supposed to keep playing her. That's how you usually do it. Oh shit. Not that.
I'm a transform. Mech mode off.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack now.
Mech mode off.
Let's go.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Your fans would lose their minds.
I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Protection granted.
Entries open, everyone.
What the fuck? Wait in line? The fuck was that?
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
Okay.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it,
Mm-hmm. You've already watched the...
go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today.
Okay.
But first, you need a better look for the show.
Huh? A better look? Oh!
There. Brand new. Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back.
The old outfit.
I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
Okay.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures.
Okay.
As for me, it's showtime.
So they really can see her. God damn. Damn, 10 years. I think it's 10 years. Is it 10 years in terms of timeline?
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You're beautiful, all miracles, someone in the treasures. This dream of shimmering daily moments, read your way to my soul and stop me from killing. It might be the solid understand, so I sing together.
They really risked the 3D animation on this one.
Goes back to
They really risked it. I'm not gonna lie. If they did an animation of that rather than 3D, for me that would have been a much better scene. So, okay, so let me put it this way. Wuwa is good, or Wuwa is really good when it comes down to creating animations. If they really put their creative juices into it, much like some of the scenes in Renacida. But right now, as of the moment, it's always like, in the rating of, like, in a scale of 1 to 10, everything that we've been doing, it's always just hitting the 8. It's not hitting the 9. There's something missing, and I can't quite put a finger on it.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Skipping class?
Oh,
Wow.
she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours? Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
Was this story better than...
You can't be serious.
I can't say. I haven't finished the story yet. Though the difference, however, is, again, this is one thing that is very prevalent when it comes down to Wuwa stories, okay? Prevalent in every Wuwa stories. Starts very, very slow and then suddenly picks up and tries to cram everything in the end. It's not like Honkai Star Rail, wherein, yes, the story is slow, but there's a lot of information going on. So you would appreciate it to a degree. Again, to a degree. The problem with Honkai Star Rail stories is there's so much information that it starts to become convoluted, which you would start to hate. That's the problem of Honkai Star Rail. If Hoyo can tone down or find a better way to do that, then that would fix a lot of issues for Honkai Star Rail. For Wuwa, they need to update their pacing of the story. It's so fucking slow. Because again, the problem with Gacha game stories is the writers think that you are fucking dumb. That's one thing that you gotta remember. When the writers of these stories write them, they think that you're fucking dumb and you cannot understand how things are portrayed. And it's so, for me, it's kind of dumb because if we're talking about people who were born in the 90s, they would understand it right away. If you're talking about people who were born in the year 2000s, they would still understand it right away. Because again, most of the people who play your game are educated individuals. These are people who go to school. These are people who have read books. These are people who have read stories. Whatever we are experiencing right now in storytelling, we would relate it to something that we have read and experienced in the past. That's how stories are. So, again, one of the many things that I hate about WoWa stories, they think that the viewers, the players, were too dumb to understand how the story is getting portrayed. And not gonna lie, I absolutely hate it. I wish that they would fix it.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Sucks to be you.
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
Yes, she
I
is.
don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
I agree.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
Yeah. No, she piles an extra strider.
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
I agree. But it's like how you portray a VTuber or a streamer. The problematic part shocked him. Yeah, because again, it's like how some people portray VTubers. It's like, oh, this VTuber is this VTuber is that. And then all of a sudden, the VTuber does a face reveal and doesn't meet their expectations. And they start, bashing. So, those kinds of things. Like, come on.
Look over here.
They're a person too. If one person can be like this, the possibility of them being of such is also there.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years.
Why would she be here? Something happened, bitch.
With the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah, she always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Oh yeah, she would. She would.
I can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Wow, showbiz reply. That is a very showbiz reply.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through.
Yeah. Something must have happened.
The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thnodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
Already finished the fan meeting?
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
Shut up, pizza.
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Oh. Of all the people that you're gonna ask for a stroll, it's Rover. He doesn't even know much of the academy. Okay.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again.
Jesus.
Want to go up top to feel the breeze?
Okay.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
I mean, the question there is, are you a fan of Ian voice and or what do you call this? Or JP voice? Because that's always the biggest question there. If you're not much of a fan of the regular voice, or you could say Ian rather, you know, then you will really have a different you could say preference on that kind of matter. Oh, I know why. Okay. Let me explain. Let me see. Because we can explain that.
Give it a try? Like this. Here. Oh. Wow.
We can explain your predicament.
So far.
We can explain your predicament. So, the reason why you think of it that way is because when it came down to Wuthering Waves, they are not using SAG-AFTRA voice actors. Because so the voice actors that you hear in Genshin Impact, those are American English voice actors. Compared to Wuthering Waves, most of Wuthering Waves voice actors, they're actually not from, you know, from America. They're not from North America. They're usually from Europe, which is for other global voice actors, the company that they are tied with is Side Global. So again, the difference is Side Global, SAG-AFTRA, and the recording studio of Farina, of the voice actress of Farina. I kind of forgot what is the name of that studio. But right now, those are the three competing studios when it comes down to recording for Gacha games. So right now, most of the Gacha games out in the market, they are either with Side Global or SAG-AFTRA. But after the drama that happened with SAG-AFTRA, it's now very divided towards a lot favoring Side Global, and then very little now on the SAG-AFTRA, and then the freelance voice actors in North America. But because of the issue that transpired with the Genshin and SAG-AFTRA, most of the voice actors that you are now hearing are mostly from the European region, which consists heavily of those who are part of SAG-AFTRA. So the accent, the feeling is very different. And one thing's for sure, the problem with Wuthering Waves is the direction that the voice acting director wants them to do is very different as to how the Japanese voice actors would do it, and same goes as to how Genshin Impact does theirs. Because if you have not noticed, when Genshin Impact and same goes Honkai Star Rail does their voice acting, there's really a lot of emotion. They try to mimic how the Japanese voice actors does it. Now, when it comes down to the EU side of things, there's a conflict between those kind of approach. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. One of the many reasons why it doesn't is because of how the voice actress feels about the character. If they really don't relate that much to the character, then it's not gonna really show. One perfect example of a person that was able to really you could say relate or connect to the character is Cartithia's voice actress.
Like this.
She was able to pour in her skill and you could say her perspective in when it comes down to voice acting to the character Cartithia.
It flew so far.
Whereas the character that we have here right now, yes, there's a little bit of again. That's why I said sometimes it's kind of like it's an 8 or it's a 7, but it's never quite a 9. That's one thing that you would notice when it comes down to the voice acting of Wuwa. It is very, very rare that it works. Once that worked was Carlotta. Carlotta definitely worked. Zani as well, 100% worked. Phoebe also absolutely nailed it. Cantarella also absolutely nailed it. So that's why. It's not that you've been spoiled of good voice acting. You actually got spoiled by good voice talent. Not just good voice acting, but good voice talent. For example, the voice actor of Zhongli, the voice actor of Fontaine's dragon or whatever. I forgot his name. Pizza just got an ad. Give me a moment. I'm also gonna turn on the fan real quick. It's actually... So let's wait for a bit on that one. But while we're waiting, I'm gonna try to look for this passageway. I think I'm just gonna jump here.
Heading to the testing.
There we go. It has always been like this.
Roving among the stars.
Yeah, teleport. I'm located, yes. That would be a yes. So, I mean, going back, so when it comes down to voice acting, it's really hard. It is really, really hard. Some voice actors or actresses or actress are film, TV, and movie actors or actresses. And again, this is one thing. The thing with gacha games is most gacha games are portrayed as an anime. And you know how hard it is to do voice acting the way the Japanese people do. You gotta get the emotion in. Again, that is one of the many things that's why I'm drawn to Honkai Star Rail and its stories, because it really gets the feelings. Remember a while ago that we're in the scene for the scene where Amet cried? I gotta be honest with you, the delivery was very lacking. For me, the delivery there was very lacking. It's like people are... I've seen clips on YouTube where people were crying on that, but I cannot bring myself to cry on that part because it wasn't there. Whereas, let me just be real. Whereas, when it came down to the moment that Tribi fucking died in Honkai Star Rail, I was full of emotion. And same goes when slowly the characters of Amphorius started to die off, I was so full of emotion. Because again, it's a matter of how you portray and how you want to be the character. Because again, most people would just, oh, I'm the voice actor of this, and I'm just gonna portray it as to how it's being done by the book. So let me put it this way as well. If you haven't noticed, so this is a rumor flying around. Again, I cannot be sure regarding about this information that I got. But the Japanese voice actor for Amit, actually begged the voice acting director and Kuro Games to allow her to control as to how the emotions are for Amit. She wants her emotions on Amit themselves. And that is a very tall order. I'm telling you right now, as a voice actor, in that for those voice actors in the industry, for them to insert themselves to better portray the emotion, that is a very, very brave thing to do. And again, you're asking them a very, very huge thing, because it's like you're overstepping your job. You're supposed to just voice act, not direct. But she begged them to do that. And according to sources, Kuro agreed. The voice acting director agreed to allow the Japanese voice actress of Amit to portray the emotions based on how she wants it. And now there's comparison between the JP and the EN, and from what I've heard, the JP side of things for Amit is actually fantastic. That's the awkward part. The Amit of the JP is fantastic. So you really gotta, voice acting is an art. That's all there is to it. Voice acting is an art. It's not for everybody, and everybody has their own style. So I really can't be one to judge it. It's it's either people like it, people don't like it. It's really gonna be different. Only two characters have ever made me feel emotional: Farfly from H-Star and Mia from XB3. I mean, I'm not sure if you finished Amphorius to Pizza. I'm not sure if you finished Amphorius, but for me, Amphorius was a crazy ride. I'm like, okay, I appreciate the Honkai Star Rail thing and whatnot. I love Firefly. Emotions run there. But I'm telling you right now, out of all the stories of Honkai Star Rail thus far, Amphorius was the most fucking roller coaster ride that I've ever experienced. And again, it's not just because, oh, the characters are pretty, the animation is nice. It's the voice acting, how they delivered it, how they executed it, and how it was framed. You beat Aquila, then I need to a break because of how long it was. Oh, you beat Aquila. Yeah. Be ready. There's a lot of Cryfest. There's a lot of Cryfest, I'm telling you right now. There's so much Cryfest, especially the very end. Let me put it this way. Pizza, remember the first time that we guys met? It was during the time that I started playing Warframe, right? It's the first time that I started playing Warframe. I was distancing myself from Mecha Break around that time. Same goes with Alicia. We were kind of like, we transitioned to Warframe. I actually also was on a time off from Honkai Star Rail because I was having, you know, so I was riddled with so much emotion. Yeah. I was riddled with so much emotion with Honkai Star Rail that I cannot get back to it. I mean, you guys were already, watching around that time. But the time that you guys started to slowly also visit the channel, it's around the time wherein I actually had to distance myself from Honkai Star Rail because it was too painful for me. It was too painful for me because I experienced that particular face, that character. It was in Honkai Impact that I experienced grief as well, and then when it came down to Honkai Star Rail, I experienced the same grief again, and it's just overwhelming. And you know, during the moment for Ament earlier, it was actually kind of hard to feel it because one thing that I could say is Kuro is bad at making connections. Kuro is bad at making characters get connected to each other. They're absolutely really bad at it. Enfield does a better job. I'm telling you right now.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Thermodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
Oh. You want to know the answer to that question, Pizza? You want to know the answer to that question? It was kind of hard to get attached to it when the story was such a... Yeah, well, that's the thing, Snick. If you started to feel that the story was really dragging, you will not connect to it. You will not connect to it. So, the one thing that really, you could say, what made Tower of Fantasy fail was the management. So the problem with management is it's much like what is happening with Mecha Break and Snowbreak right now. It's management, they think that what they want for the game is the same thing that the players want. They seem not to understand that players want something else. They keep implementing features that people do not need. They keep implementing stuff that people don't care. And they keep doing things that just push the players away. If you keep doing that for so long, for so many times, people will just, naturally move away from the game. It's much like what happened to, what do you call this? What game was that? Technically, NTE is a victim of that as well. Yep. Tower of Fantasy, yeah. Again, graphics is awesome. The community is at large is okay. But if the developers themselves are, if the heads of the developers are up their asses, there's no saving a game. They're gonna end up like Highguard. They're gonna end up like Concord. They will EOS themselves so fast. You will get EOS so fast. That's why NTE is striving so badly. Arknights Enfield, it's not gonna EOS because it is a long running tile. There's a lot of backing for that tile. But for example, this game, one wrong step, this can go away. It's just 1 year. It's always gonna be 2 years, but again, if it doesn't get past the 3rd year mark, then it's toast as well. The problem with NTE is the marketing.
Of course. Take your time.
The problem with NTE is marketing. Right now, NTE, to be honest, was overshadowed by Arknights Enfield. That's why also, I'm not sure if you've already heard, if you guys are looking forward to play NTE, the open beta is very close. Open beta for NTE is very, very close. So you guys will also get to experience NTE. So, you know, it's gonna be up to you. Ananta, I can't say much. And again, Ananta and NTE, they're trying to do what Zelda Zone Zero is doing, but in an open world perspective, okay? Ananta and NTE, they're trying to do what Zelda Zone Zero was doing, but in an open world perspective. The problem with that is gonna be very hard because again, Zelda Zone Zero devs, they are hardcore MMORPG and RPG players. They've played so much games in their life for some fucking reason. That's why they're able to create animations and characters that, you know, is really, really wild. Yeah, Silver Palace as well.
This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere.
Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorda Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
Okay, see this? See this wording? See this wording? I would say, like, if I am the director for the script for this, I would scrap this. Because it doesn't portray any emotion. It's like, oh, Emmett, I'm gonna go. When will you be back? Di ko alam eh. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'll visit you. You know what could have been? They could have written it as, you know, a more sincere and worried feeling of Rover that he cannot say that he doesn't really know how to return. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's actually like a it's Ash Ketchum all over again. And it's, again, this is why I told the feeling earlier. It's just playing on around 7 and 8 when it comes down to me rating the story.
You promise?
Plus, okay, let me look at this. Look at this. This is, I know Wu is really good at emotions, but is this an emotion that you want to see on a kid asking Rover to give a promise? This version of Rover has said things that make it seem like he was emotionally disconnected or even not human. Let me ask you, Sneck, where did you get the data? Where did you get the information about that? Because we gotta go back on that one. Because again, what we're talking about here is how you script things. Because the voice that you're hearing earlier is trying to show concern and hesitation, but the look of the character does not reciprocate how the voice was portrayed. And same goes, the tone and voice itself does not work exactly that great when it comes down to the script. And even now, looking at this, Amit is smiling. Yes, this is a possible scenario, but framing could have been better, and the choice of facial expression could have been better. This is what Honkai Star Rail actually does good, because there are certain whenever, especially when they go to cinematics, they're able to portray it better.
Promise.
See, where is the furrowed brow? Where is the furrowed brow? The face that portrays worry, hesitation, it's not there. This is the poker face Rover. Why is it not there? Why is the face not expressive enough?
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahairoi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahairoi hold you back.
See, don't feel you have to. Again, wording. Wording, people, wording. If Rover had to say the name Amit first, it would connect it better. It would make a better feeling like, Amit, you don't have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahairoi hold you back. Because you're talking to somebody. But again, it shows here that this Rover is disconnected. That it doesn't care that much with Amit. So how am I gonna feel the emotion of getting tugged? Getting, worried.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imus.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imus. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world.
That's the thing. To Snake, when you say that, but they don't even put any effort onto their models, they just do basic hand movements and stare on the screen with Solus while talking. This part that you're pertaining to is this happens during the normal conversations, but not during important conversations. Keep in mind, when it comes down to important conversations, there's a massive change in Honkai Star Rail. Most of the things that when it comes down to important conversations in Honkai Star Rail, it's either animated or pre-rendered. Not like this. Because Wu's approach to storytelling is more of a JRPG. Whereas Genshin Impact's and Honkai Star Rail's approach to telling a story is more of a Chinese novel game type of a story. But I think they're slowly implementing more of a ZZ animation. Yeah, that's the thing. ZZZ is the one that broke the mold entirely because, again, emotions, the animations, and the way that they approach the story is very, very different. Again, like for example, the most recent story that we have for Ages of Delusion is actually really, really, good. The animation, the story pacing, there is a little bit of slowness in the story pacing, just a little bit, but it's not that much enough to irritate you. I got through it one whole sitting and it was a done deal for me. It was really awesome. I like it. What would I rate it? I would rate it a 9 out of 10. Would I do the story again? Yes, definitely. But again, it's really up to the company, or you could say the people working on this, as to how they should portray the emotions. And again, I'm pretty sure Wuthering Waves knows how to portray emotions because they've done that with Shakona. One of the most expressive characters that we have in this game is Shakona. There's so much, you could say, points of vertices in Shakona's face that it is so expressive that right now I find that lacking in the facial structure of Rover and Imeth.
So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
Alright. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigilum?
Huh?
Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
Huh? Why are we in Sigilum? That's the first thing that you should be questioning. Are you a fucking idiot?
Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive.
Yeah, all of a sudden we're a robot. You close your eyes, you suddenly become a robot.
Left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1.
So it has fighting capability, okay.
Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world.
Okay.
It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive.
Okay.
It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris.
Oh.
Forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thenodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
She can manipulate time.
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Yep.
Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect.
Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator
as a digital ghost.
And only in this forum could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The first line of things as to how they're supposed to be is this. So she was a child, she grew and she got killed along the way, and then she became a digital ghost, and then the digital ghost sank or ended up wandering in the void, ended up in a different timeline, and then sealed the entire thing. That is why it's not, you know, the Threnodian is not able to get out because it's also stuck. It's much like the idea of Doctor Strange, wherein Dormammu, I've come to bargain. It's very similar to that idea. It's stuck there.
And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
So she already knows that she will die. So she basically died twice.
I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
I miss.
That would be weird if he has a mech suit. I would find that
For
weird.
10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance.
There was a change in the variable.
I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was He met people. People who care for him, who miss him. People he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Imeth!
Yeah, she's gone now.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
How long is this any further?
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Oh, wow. We're really going there. Oh. It's supposed to be there. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get impatient when it comes down to the story's sequence.
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
So the scene that he saw. Okay, so ew.
I hope.
Yeah, so that was the last. The one that we saw at the very beginning of the journey. That was the death of Amit already. Yeah, the first meeting was her death already.
Oh my god. It's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it would be this brutal. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth, my only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Ymeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Ymeth, has it already become part of the High Roy's chain of cause and effect?
No, every chain will have you'd have a way to break it.
There's still a way. I can't give up here. Ymeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back.
Technically, yes, she is on the other side.
Pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
Hmm?
Welcome back, Symphonist. Your daily training regimen is being formulated on the Frontier Terminal ship.
Hmm?
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Oh. It's her body. Oh. She's awake?
Ymeth?
Startorch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. Void
Mm-hmm.
storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I knew it. Nor is she's close to an exoswarm, with the only trace of her original frequency remaining. Yep.
Roving among the stars.
Let's see.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it, if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope.
So we solve one mystery and then we jump into another one.
So peaceful and so beautiful. It's strange seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home.
Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors, and every piece of bitterness softly gleaming. For myself, whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next and the other as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength of nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen pulse of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality twisted in crescendo finale, no one did you ever flinch.
Attachment of that child. Damn, a lot of music.
Profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next and the other as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength.
It's really hard to... How should I say this? Was it a good feeling? Not really.
Look over here.
No. For me, it's not the feeling of what happened to her. It's more of... We just got out of one mystery, and then we jump into another one. And again, this is one thing that I really like struggle with Wuthering Waves, okay? This is the one thing that I struggle with Wuthering Waves. the disconnect of the characters that we have right now is making it hard to put the pieces together. And what I'm feeling here is this is a deliberate thing that they are now doing in order to, you know, not have majority of the players you know, figure out how the story is gonna unfold. I would say right now, discard all of whatever theory that you have in mind. Because for me, again, one of the biggest things that we have here going is time. The common denominator of everything that is happening in Lahai Roi ever since we got here is time. The prelude to Lahai Roi, which is Honami City, is also affected by time. There's something that needs to be solved in everything, all you know, in all of this, which is related to time. If we cannot solve that time problem, then we're gonna have we cannot save Amet. Currently, we don't have the tools. Yes, Rovers thinks that, okay, if I follow the frequency as to where this, you could say, body is connected to, you'd be able to follow where Rover is, or rather where Amet is. It's not that simple. To follow it, you will cross a timeline. You will cross time itself. You will cross void space. How do you get to the part of crossing the void space? You gotta trigger an event. Because again, event is something that connects time. An event is something that occurs repeatedly across time. So that's the first thing that you gotta do. There is that because of how Chisa uses her powers. Plus, at the same time, because again, for me, I also believe that you know, Chisa's role is already over. Because why would you drop Chisa in Lahai Roi? Not unless you're just a fucking idiot writer that you want to drop Chisa in Lahai Roi. That's all I could say. No. You're not going to break the loop. That's the thing. You're not breaking the loop. Because what Amet created is a loop. You have to create a chain for the loop so that you could get out of it, so that you could pull it. Because right now that loop is on its own. It doesn't connect to anything. Well, yes, it says that, oh, you know, in timeline now everything is progressing. But the question there is, how many times has this loop happened? We don't know. We don't know how many times this loop has happened. It's much like Furious. It's much like, you know, in Honkai Star Rail. Because again, if it's a loop, whenever you say it's a loop, it recurs again and again and again and again. So, how do you get out of the loop, or how do you eliminate the loop? There's something that needs to happen, and again, all I could say is there will be time travel that we're gonna do. And if you remember correctly, only one character has sort of a capability of crossing or defying time space. Again, I'm not saying time and space. I'm saying time space. Like time space. So the definition of time space or space time is the fundamental four-dimensional continuum combining three-dimensional spaces with time into a single unified structure. That's why I never said time and space. I said time space. So what's gonna happen there is somebody needs to rip a part of the time space in order to manipulate it. Much like how Amet manipulated time space in order to save Lahai Roy. So it's really crazy. Space-time theory is absolutely crazy, you know, in this. I want to see how they're gonna portray it, but overall, if you're gonna be asking me, what would I rate, you know, this particular part of the story? Okay, again, I do apologize for those who love the story. I would actually just give it a pass, you know, barely getting an 8 out of 10. I would definitely say it's barely getting an 8 out of 10. There were so much moments that was wasted on puzzles. There was so much moments wherein the scripting of the story was so bad that for me, I didn't felt that I was connected to the story. It just felt that I am reading a book. And a heavy contributor to it are the emotions portrayed by the animations and at the same time the script. I wish that they would improve the script for the coming stories, because it's not like Rinasida. I would say the Rinasida one is much better. Especially like, for example, if you played the Cantarella story, I was really invested in the Cantarella story, not because it's Cantarella, but it actually properly makes a proper connection. Because again, one thing that you've noticed with Rinasida is, while the characters doesn't exactly connect to each other that easily, the story of Rinasida, every time that we get an update, we get answers, we get questions, but the explanation and the connectivity of one update to the other is there. Right now, as we speak, we don't have a fucking connection to Linne. We have very little connection to what is happening right now with Mornier, and I don't know what's gonna happen with Luke. So that's why it's so lost. The story did, yes, had a focus on Amet, but with everything happening, all of us, it's like, you know, both of you and Amet were just running around trying to solve things, very little communication on the other of what's happening so that they could maybe help out. Same goes, why is it Rover contacting the Black Shores during this time? Like, okay, contact Black Shores, or maybe they would say, oh, the void frequency is interrupting. Okay, fine, let's see if the void frequency is interrupting. Why not get more information or give more information to Luke so that to better coordinate with the people in the academy? Lots of missed opportunities, lots of questions, which, you know, kind of pulled the score down for this particular story. I don't know. It's really just gonna be an 8. Most of the time, I would really say that, oh, it's a 9, a Wuwa story is a 9, Wuwa story is a 9, Wuwa story is a 9. It's really hard to get a 10. The ending of Wuwa, yes, I give that a 10. The Lupa story, I actually gave that a 10. Because again, the way that you gotta connect it, all that one thing that I would definitely say is the story of Lahai Roy was not written by the same person who wrote the Rinasida stories. So whoever wrote the Renacida stories, I prefer that particular person or team over the person who is currently writing or who wrote the Lahai Roy story that we are currently experiencing. It's too convoluted. Okay. Let's see. We got that nailed. There we go.
You can count on me.
Okay, anything that we need to do with Woowa for today? Okay, we can now claim the outfit. We can now claim the outfit. We can now start doing the events. Yeah, we got skills of the past. I kind of forgot about that shit. Roya Frostlands. Track. Proceed. The fuck? It's above. Oh. I need to explore this world. Hey, Rosie. It's all good. It's all good. Story's kinda not that great. Yeah, I finished the story. Mixed feelings when it comes down to the story. I'm not gonna lie. Super mixed feelings. Now I'm trying to unlock the entire map so that I could get, you know, all of the waypoints and whatnot. Nah, it's more of, you know, I don't understand as to how Wuo wants to pace this story that we have right now for Lahairoi. Not like what they did with Rinasira. The Rinasira stories are far better, in my opinion, at the moment.
You can count on me. You there.
Rude number BB rise. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that was a false bottom or false dome. Okay. I did not expect that. Let's try this. Let's try this again.
You can count on me. Treasure chests! Ah, the essential RPG experience.
How do you reach that other side? The best is up there. Okay, where am I? So that's the one. Whew. Okay. Ooh, nani kore? Yeah, it's a very green area. And then there's another green area. So there are areas that they're green. There are areas that are not green. Okay. Gotta run. Gotta run this. There we go. The fuck? That is so far. A little. It's almost 3 a.m., Rosie. It's almost 3 a.m. Woo. Got it. I will. I'm just trying to open the areas so that I don't need to teleport much.
You can count on me. You can count on me. Don't mind if I take these? You can count on me. Roving among the stars.
we can jump down here. Do it. Nailed it. I think I'm gonna call it a day for now. We have been streaming for 6 hours. For Wuthering Waves. I'm not really able to hold on any further. I'm not gonna lie. I am really not able to hold on any further. Sanity is sleeping away. Decision making is slipping away. The heat, exhaustion, it's slowly getting to me. So it's time. Yeah, I would say it's time. It's time for us to, rest for the time being. Let me just finish the Tacit Discord areas. I'll do the Tacit Discord areas. And then we'll call it a day. Because my energy is already full.
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
You know, it's a good thing that you can play aim it with a controller. Otherwise, I would not be able to sustain the sanity.
Order confirmed. Feather drones assemble. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights checked. Evil repelled. Feather drones assembled. Cannon ammo. Charge. Thunder. Roving among the stars. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Evil repelled. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. System integration complete. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. From the sky. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Starfall. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Ha! Body damaged. Heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights checked. Roving among the stars.
One more.
Duty call.
world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Feather drones assemble. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. You can count on me. Evil repelled. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Yeah, my eyes. My bow. My attentiveness to this bow has dwindled so much.
Through the void. Power source. Down.
Okay. This should give me some things to work with for Amet to level up. Okay. Undelivered. Schedule task window detected in accordance with the task parameters. Oh, it's already. Oh. 800 asteroids. Hey Rosie, there's free 800 asteroids. You just gotta update your WUWA. Okay. Let me... Yeah. If you don't have it installed, that's what's gonna happen. That is indeed what's gonna happen.
Look over here.
Give me one moment. Give me, where is this? Gotta mute this. Because it's interrupting in my ears. There we go. Let's have this as the, you know, end music that we have for tonight, you know? You're lazy, there is no Scar. Do you see the point? Deal in game. More funds for Scar. More funds for Scar. Okay. Oh god. So, we got the story finally nailed. Now we just need to do the events. Tomorrow, probably we might do either Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. I'll have to make a decision. Probably we'll do Genshin Impact so that we could really catch up. It's just a few more. I think it's just on the second half already for the story. So, you know, we shall see. We shall see. So what's gonna happen there? So, again, I really don't have much of a, you know, words for tonight when it comes down to the things that we have done. But for tomorrow, again, more Gacha games. There won't be any Warframe tomorrow. Again, no Warframe tomorrow. All that you're gonna see here tomorrow are Gacha games. No Mecha Break as well tomorrow. Just Gacha games, pure Gacha games.
Look over here.
So expect a lot of... if you have some questions regarding about account reviews and those stuff, we could possibly do those. Especially if it's Genshin Impact and the Honkai Star Rail. For the WUWA side, you'll need to make sure to send in your screenshots for the stats, the weapon, and what echo setup that you used via Discord. And again, as much as possible, we only kindly please have one character per individual. Account reviews do take a little bit of a time because sometimes we end up straying, you know, or going off a tangent when it comes down to doing the account reviews. So as much as I can, I'll limit it for the time being as, you know, one per individual. So, okay, it's time for us to call it a day. And again, thank you everybody for showing up and joining us for tonight's live stream. It has been my pleasure to bring you the most recent story of Wuthering Waves, which is Wuthering Waves 3.1. Mixed feelings, but you know, it's been fun. It has been fun. Wow, my mind is so much right now. Might as well just go with the closing. So yeah, and as always, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I will see you guys next stream for more Wuthering Waves and every gacha game that we have here on our channel. I'll forward you guys to Luna for this evening. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of more Wuthering Waves gameplay. What the hell? There we go. I'll just forward everybody there. Take care, guys. You have a good evening.
Now, but feel weak. It is?
Look over here.
You mean it was had a conversation? Oh wait! Oh, what's that? I did that before. That flavor. It was had as a reading for a story and it's a most very interesting story. It's all over the place and it does not that much to be honest. I'm a barista right now. Emang apa? Dari itu.
Look
Ang
over
tao pa
here.
naging bishop pa.
Emang apa ang review?
Look over here.
Ini the orange. Ini PS some nut. Does not. Shit. Then we put the green. Here we go. Wait, did we put a nut there? Damn. Yeah, bring it. What the? What is that so big?
Look over here.
Shut up, comment what I said. I'm so kind. What do you mean are you so kind? Can you elaborate more? You elaborate more. What do you mean you're not gonna comment what you're thinking? You are so kind. I didn't get it. Give me the contact. What do you think that you want? Make
Look over here.
Are you saying that you did this? Wait, what? What? Random gift stuff? What? That's sweet. You got the beer. That's sweet. More beer.
Look over here.
Your Raya stove. I do Raya stove. Sorry. Any Raya stove man. Wait, Raya is yellow.